Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Gran Turismo 7. Michael, thank you for the dono, legend. Smash that legend right there for Michael. Good luck with the new dailies. Thank you very much, Michael. Also, James, thank you very much for the New Zealand $8.99 before we went live. Cheers for the content key. Thoughts on Group 4 BOP? I answered that one. It was just about the Lamborghini being OP in Group 4, which... yeah, I'm guessing Daily Race B it's OP on. Let's have a little look. Appreciate you all coming in, by the way. Thank you for turning up. Gonna run these new daily races. Group 4 is Daily Race B. I don't know if you spotted it. I'm not sure if you spotted it, by the way, chat. But Daily Race B is on Custom Slipstream. I had a little look, and Daily Race B in Group 4 is actually on Custom Slipstream. So it's gonna be super easy to follow around there in Group 4. There'll be literally no dirty air, and the slipstream might be a little bit stronger. So yeah, they've obviously decided to give it a go in Group 4, which is quite surprising because Group 4 is not normally a group that you'd use custom slipstream on, but they've decided to try it out in Group 4. So it's going to make racing you're going to be able to follow extremely easy on that race. I would guess it'll be very easy to stay with the cars, especially on the soft tires like you've just said there, Carl. So yeah, quite interesting if it's on that. Daily Race A is ruined probably by the Bugatti. I haven't had a look, but it will be ruined, I'm guessing, by the Bugatti. Let's have a little look. Is it? Yeah, surprise, surprise. Bugatti's going to dominate it. F for that race. Probably won't do that. But yeah, we've got Daily Race B and C, which we'll probably do mainly. We can jump into a Daily Race C now. I want to just see... I can go on my main account. I just want to see what the tyre wear's like. So we'll jump in for a race on our main from the front, and then we'll go to the back of the grid, chat. So we'll get a feel of the race from the front, see what it's like, see what the tyre wear's like, and then we'll do a race. We'll go to our second account after we've done this, just to see what the what do you call it? To go from the back of the grid, probably, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. I thought it would be low. I'm guessing you don't change tyres, but we'll just run it from the front, see what it's like. And then we'll do a race from the then we'll race from the back, possibly, depending on how competitive it is. Got a cup of tea. Cup of tea and a cake. Why not? I did a few laps this morning. I had a little 20-30 minutes or so, so I did 30 miles. Didn't do that long, but I did manage to get to P3 in the world. So Porsche looks all right. Porsche looks reasonably competitive. Is custom slipstream on for this? Oh, I can't even check, can I? Here I can. Have we got time? Yeah, we can check. 1 minute. Let's just double check what slipstream's on. Yeah, custom slipstream. So they're using custom for this as well. So custom slipstream in Daily Race A, B, and C this week, chat. Seems like an experiment, doesn't it, with the custom slipstream? Yeah, it looks like a no tyre change. Looks like a no tyre change strat. Sorry, just muting the mic where I'm still coughing. Still not fully gone yet, this cough. But yeah, we'll go from the front of the grid for race 1. By the way, thank you all for coming into the stream nice and early. Get that early like in there because it does help us out massively. Appreciate everyone who's done that early like. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes as quick as possible today, chat. Let's see if we can go and smash it. All right. I decided to go live early because I dropped the little one off, and by the time I got home, I had time to make a cup of tea. So I was like, I might as well go live a little bit early. See what the race is like. Yeah, custom slip is daily A, B, and C. It's always, they do use it in Group 3 the majority of times now, but the surprise for me is custom slipstream in daily race B with Group 4 with racing soft tires. That'll be really easy to follow. The racing will probably be pretty good on that. Yeah, we set the stream for 9:05, Gary. I can't go live any earlier than that. I have children to take to school. I have children, so yeah, I have to take them to school. So I do the school runs every day, so I can't physically go. The only time I can go live a little bit earlier is if it's like half term or something like that, or holidays. But I take the kids to school every day and pick them up every day, so I can't go live before 9 really. Normally, I did today because I got back a little bit early. So I was ready in time because I got up early. So I was up at 20 to 7 this morning. So been up for a while. I'm tired though. Right, let's see what this is like. We got the Mazda behind us. I'll go -2 for the brake bias just to try and look after the rears. We won't overdrive it because we'll try and keep the tires in good condition. So I presume P2's trying to go the Mazda to look after the tyres, I would think. Right, let's see what this is like then. Take it easy. We don't want to overdrive at the start. It's cold tyres. Try not to overheat the tyres on it. Gotta get back into the rhythm now. I obviously did a bit this morning, but I took the kids to the school, so. Oh, did I get a pen then? I think I went over it by mistake. No, I got away with that. Oh, got hit in the rear. It's going to make it easy to follow with the custom slipstream on though, isn't it? Just need to get ourselves a little bit warmed up here. Morning, Susie. It's too deep. Yeah, I'm not getting these lines right yet. I keep making too many mistakes. Like there, that is way too deep. Bit close. That was terrible. That was really bad through that. Master, thank you for the long-term support, legend. That's a penalty for the car behind. Thank you for the 26 months, legend. Hello, this is Mr. Geek. You are inventing attack evasion. Please send GTDD Pro to follow an address that you're on. Appreciate the support, Master. Smash that legend right there for Master, chat. Yeah, unfortunately, the GTDD Pro is my backup wheel, so I can't be sending that anywhere. Thank you for the support, legend. He's got a pen, hasn't he? Yeah, I was going to say he's definitely got a penalty. I'm a little bit messy here. I'm all over the place. I know we should be in the 40s because we were in the 40s last time this was on medium, so. And we only did a couple of races. We're starting to get away. He's got a penalty there as well now. Try and just pull away a bit. Come on, push a bit more than that. Right, let's try and get that into the 40s, although I did just I missed my gear shift there. Slow. That was too slow through there as well. Ooh. A little bit quicker. You right, Space Cowboy? Be careful here. This is where it goes a bit loose. Oh, Terrible, terrible group of corners that. Just lost about 3-4 tenths there, I think. That was awful. Yeah, we lost 4 tenths there, pretty much in one corner. Right, at least we're getting a rough idea of what the tyres are like. I don't know whether a tyre change is going to be quicker here looking at them tyres. I am wondering if it'll be quicker to do a tyre change like the Nürburgring race. A little bit scruffy at the moment on this, so we need to get a bit more consistency. Obviously our first race, so everything's a little bit messy. Might be a pen. Right, we're over 2.1 now. I do wonder if a tyre change is a better way to do this. Like, these tyres are going to fade off, but maybe not. Maybe we'll see how they hold out to the end. Looks like the Lamborghini's starting to fade a little bit on tyres, possibly. Because I'm driving awful and we're starting to pull away a bit more. That's way too slow. I don't know why I did that. It was way too slow through there. I don't know what I was doing. I just lost like half a second because I took it way too slow. Seem to be handling a little bit weird, this Porsche. A little bit strange with how it's on the brakes. I mean, I think a tyre change is going to be better, but I don't know how long you lose with a tyre change. Space Cowboy, appreciate it, legend. I'll read that in a minute. Smash that legend out there for Space Cowboy, chat. I know it's Space Cowboy. Appreciate your support, mate. I'll read that when I've finished this race, legend. Not really feeling I think it's quicker to change tyres. I actually think it would be better to change tyres here. They're starting to fade. Obviously, I'm not going to change tyres now because we've gone this long, but I think if you did 5, 6, it might be quicker. Like the front left is definitely wearing. The rear left feels a bit dodgy. Oh, that was messy. I locked it up. I felt the brakes lock up then. Right, we have to pit this lap. I didn't get on the throttle. I was really slow. Golty could be one to watch here because he's not. I think he started further back, but I think he pitted lap 1. My tyres feel completely done here. They don't feel good at all. I think it's a tyre change race, chat. I reckon. Don't know how aggressive you can be on the pit lane. I've got no idea how aggressive you could be there, so I took it easy. I lost nearly a full second just on the pit lane because I didn't know how aggressive you could be with the lime. Oh, Golty hasn't pitted yet. Oh, okay. I thought Golty had pitted. I could have braked a little bit later there as well. I braked way too late. I've took this race way too safe, haven't I? Like that pit lane entrance, we just lost a second. I got a good exit there though. We're safe. Can't send it from that far back. Just don't get a penalty. Alright, we'll take a win for our first race. Definitely not the best run ever, but we still got the win, so that's what matters. Yeah, I think a tyre change might be the way there, chat, personally. I think a tyre change might be better. We lost probably about 4 or 5, well, maybe 4 seconds with just too many mistakes. The pit lane entrance, we lost a full second just because I took it too sensible. I don't think the Porsche is the OP car. Lamborghini will be the fastest round this track, I think. Over a lap, I think the Lambo will be the quickest, but I prefer the Porsche to drive. Right. We can go from the back now because we might as well. See if we can get into like the top 5 from the back of the grid. Maybe try a tyre change from the back. I'm going to give the tyre change strategy a go from the back of the grid, chat. I think it'll be quicker. I'm pretty convinced that it's going to be quicker doing it, but let's go and try it and see what happens. I need to see if I've got any space. I still haven't recorded that, so I can't delete them replays yet. 1 second, let me see if I've got any space. By the way, chat, smash that like if you're enjoying the stream. Helps me out massively. Appreciate everyone who's done that so far. Can't delete them. Right, let's go on to our second account, and we'll go from the back, and I'll try a tyre change strat because I think it'll be better with a tyre. I feel a tyre change is going to be faster, but we'll have a little look and see. Wrong one. Let me just come into that. Should have done that before I did that, but oh well. It don't matter. Go on to this. I don't think I can save replays because I've got no memory. It's being a pain at the moment. The thing for the saves up. Let me read SDS's. Not SDS's. Space Cowboy. Jimmy sent me a message on Twitter that he can't chat here. We need to mod him. Do you know how I know that's a lie, Space Cowboy? Because Jimmy doesn't have Twitter anymore, so I know that that's a lie. That was my first race, Blue. We made quite a lot of mistakes. I think we probably lost 4 or 5 seconds in that, but yeah, I think we can go a lot quicker than that, though. I would hope we can. I would hope, but you're always quick on this track, though, Blue. I remember GT World Series where you were pretty quick around here. But yeah, that was a bit of a scruffy run, to be honest. I also lost a second on the pit lane, which wasn't great. Right, let's go again with the Porsche. Yeah, I remember a while ago you being quite quick here, Blue. There was a GT World Series. I don't know if you were in McLaren with me. We were both in the McLaren, and you were pretty quick. I remember a race on the no chicane. It might have been the chicane or no chicane, but you were definitely up to pace on it. Ah. What cars are people using? Let's have a little look. I still think that Lambo's going to overtake the Porsche. I would think it would. No, it wasn't the national layout. It was definitely a Group 3 race, Blue. It might have been a long time ago as well. Right, let's try it from the back. I haven't got, let me just double check something. Yeah, that before we do that, we don't want weak ABS. Change that. Oh. I don't know why I'm going to first there. You don't really want to use first. Are you off, Master? See you later, mate. Yeah, A is it's going to be dominated by that bloody Bugatti. So unless I don't think there's a car. I don't think once someone fast does a lap with that Bugatti, I don't think the Audi would be able to compete. I don't think so anyway, but yeah, that puts me off Daily Race A this week, the Bugatti. I'm hoping why they're doing Group 1 though, chap. What I'm hoping for is the reason they're using Group 1 is because they're going to BOP Group 1 soon. Because they've used it a few times, so surely that's a sign that we're going to get a BOP coming for Group 1 to fix it. Daily Race B looks like it could be good racing though, chap. Group 4, soft tyres and custom slipstream. That's gonna. I'll tell you now that that'll be chaotic. I have a feeling that Daily Race B will be quite chaotic because it'll be easy to follow, like really easy to follow. So you're probably gonna see some chaos in that race, I would guess. You've had some snow, Otto. We've had nothing but mild weather so far in the UK. Like, I mean, today's a bit colder, but it's like 10 degrees, I think, today. But there was reports that we were going to get 19 degrees this week, but they've changed it. It said the other day that the end of this week would be hitting sunny, like sunny with 19 degrees, but they've changed it now to like 13, 14. Let me have a little look what it says now. So 16 degrees on Wednesday. And then 15 and 14. But the other day when I looked, it said 19 degrees. I was like, 19 degrees in November, what the hell? Crazy. How much were these gloves? These are the Hypergrip Plus. So these are the ones that air a little bit better. They're I think they were 45, 44, 45, I think, Dustin. I think they were 45, something like that. But they do last a while, but you do have to wash them. You do need to wash them every week, pretty much. Well, not every week, because it'll wreck them if you wash them too much. But like you can see all the sticky bits on them. I don't know if you can see on there, but like they start coming off. Or like the logos on them and everything starts peeling off. Like one hand's got the red things there, but this hand's got like completely gone. So yeah, they do last a while though. For the actual usage, for using them, they last all right, but they're not cheap. They're quite expensive, to be fair, I think, Dustin. £44 for a pair of gloves. For what they are, like they're not the most advanced, let's say. They're not the most advanced gloves ever, so yeah. Right, let's go from the back this time and see what it's like. I personally think a tyre change might be the better way. It depends how much time you lose with a tyre change. That's the problem. If you only lose 3 seconds, then I think it'll be worth it. If you lose, like 5 seconds. Some sado in this race. You can already tell that there's possibly going to be some idiot in this race, by the way. I can just see already something someone's just wrote. So there's possibly going to be an absolute dickhead in this race, I can tell. So yeah. Oh no, he's behind us. So he's starting behind us, so we should be all right. We should be all right, chap. I've just realised he's not starting in front. Right, let's see what happens. I'm going to go -2 just to try and keep the car a little bit more settled. That's too late, I think, on the brakes by that. Oh no, you got it. Yeah. And that's why sometimes I just like racing from the front, chat, because you race from the front, you get less of that. I've got dirty tyres here as well now. Yeah, that's the thing with going from the back of the grid, isn't it? Like, as soon as you go from the back of the grid, you just get people doing dives and stuff, and possible chaos again. Got a break, mate. Too obsessed with not losing a position. back out of that. Oh, there's been an incident. Oh god, oh god. No, come on. Again. Same thing again. Jesus. Imagine having a clean race on Gran Turismo. You're right, class dad. Oh god, it's all kicking off. Looks like this guy doesn't want to let people pass. The Spanish driver looks a little bit aggressive with his defense. He's gonna let us go there though. Oh, really? My god. I have no idea what that was. That was just a terrible bit of driving that you just witnessed. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know whether he was trying to get the other driver that they were fighting with. I don't know if he was aiming for him, but he screwed me up there. So it was terrible driving. It's terrible like that, isn't it? We'll have to just Goldie will be way clear at the front, but might be some more fighting to be had. It's been a bit of a messy race with people being a bit dodgy. Wide. Oh, we're not going to overtake this car, too far behind. Just wait behind him a bit. Oh god, he brakes really hard there. I'm gonna try it, chat, because I just want to see what the let's see how it compares a bit. The pit lane loss is quite high here, so... Seems like it loses you quite a bit on this track. That might be a problem. I'm wondering if it loses you too much, chat. Drifting. Yeah, it's not about the pit stop time, Cals. It's about the tire change time. That's what we're talking about. It's like the difference between not changing and changing. That's what I was looking at there, and I think the tire change might be too costly. You have to make a pit stop in this race, chat. You have to. You have no choice. So. He's letting us go. Well, I thought he was letting us go, but then he... He let himself go, yeah. Oh, so Villa's changed tyres as well. It's too messy. I'm gonna have to lift. Ah, it's a short shift as well. It's really messy through there. Oh, hello. Maybe the tyres aren't warmed up properly yet there. Well, it feels really loose with a fresh set of tyres on, chat. Like, I'm only a -3. It feels super sketchy on the rear with a fresh set. Terrible lap. Should be in the 40s. We did a 40.8 in the first race, didn't we? So we should be well in the 40s. Wonder if this car hasn't changed tyres because he seems a bit slow. Nice move. Let's go. Lambo's definitely better on that last corner. Be careful of it. He has got 1 lap pressure tyres, hasn't he? So that'll help him a bit. Oh no, 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 no. Damn. That snapped really quickly then. Literally nothing I could do about that. It just went. I'm surprised we managed to save that though, because I thought that was gone. Dirty tyres. Let's try and see if we can get a P7 out of this one. We've had a bit of a nightmare of a race with people doing some rather daft things, so we'll try again from the back. Not sure about, I don't know about the tyre change versus no tyre change yet. Assetto Corsa Evo, honestly, I'm not that excited. Like, I'm gonna play it, but I know that it won't be the game that it is on PC, on console. So, honestly, as much as I want to be excited for it, I don't think it'll be the game that people think it's going to be once it comes out on console, which won't be until 2026 anyway. So you're probably looking at over 1.5 years wait before the console gets it. So I don't know, I find it hard to get too excited for Assetto Corsas because they never match their PC version. They're always so much better on PC. Now I can play it on PC, but in terms of playing it and streaming it on my PC, I don't know, my PC's not the newest now. It's like, we got an RTX 3070. It's alright, it's not a bad PC, but I don't know how well it'll run when streaming at the same time. So, we'll see. We'll see when it comes to that. Might have to turn down the settings quite a bit. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be a good game. I think it'll be good on PC. I think on PC it's going to be a good game, but on console, I have my doubts on console. Oh, I've got more. My PC's more than that. My PC's, look at my. It's already an 8. I think. What is my PC? I don't know. I've got. I don't. It's in the description, my PC, chat. But I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, it's good enough to play it. I'll be able to play it. The problem is streaming it with high settings. Like, if you want to stream, you want to have high settings on for visuals. You don't want to be cutting back on everything to make it look like subpar. So that's where it is for me. I'm just not sure because I'll have to lower the settings massively. Daniel Ricciardo, let's go. ACC on PC is still even a better game. Like when you play it, you can feel there is a bit of a difference. But the point is, Gerd, look how long it took for the PS5 version to get basically up to date with the PC version, mate. You're looking at like anyone who plays ACC on PlayStation and PC will tell you that the PlayStation version was so far behind for years. Like even in content, in DLC and the physics, everything was behind. They took ages to get it up to date. So I think it was nearly 2 years before they got it up to date. So yeah, it's a long time to wait. You know what I mean? Like if the game's not even going to be out till 2026, you're probably going to be waiting until 2027 before it's starting to match the PC version. So by then, Gran Turismo 8 will hopefully be out, I would hope, by 2027. Hopefully, anyway. PS5 Pro won't make a difference to the developers actually making the PS5 version of Assetto Corsa equal. It won't make any difference. It'll look good on the PS5 Pro, but the problem will be is features and stuff like that. They always focus on PC. Assetto Corsa is known for it. Like, even if you go to the original Assetto Corsa, it was so much better on PC. The original AC was miles better than the console. And another factor you got to remember is PC version will have mods. PlayStation won't. So the PC version is going to have modded content on there, approved modded content, I think it is, but PlayStation won't have that. So another reason why it'll be a PC game mainly, that one, I think. Oh, they'll 100% be a Gran Turismo 8 BF Studios. They probably started working on it before. They probably started working on it before GT7 even came out. So GT8 would have been in development before GT7 even got the release, because they always start before it's out. Like, once a game goes gold, they'll start looking at the next game. So they would have been in development early stages years ago for Gran Turismo 8. Years and years ago. Right, let's yeah, that was messy, that one. We'll try again. See what happens on the next one. Sorry about the cough still, chat. It's still lingering around. Right, we'll try this again, see what happens. See if we can get a bit more luck in this one. BRZ should be possibly one of the best cars here. I think the BRZ will be a top 3. BRZ, Lamborghini will probably be the 2 top cars for this race. I think the GTR might work if you're really good with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can get the hang of it. But yeah, the BRZ and the Porsche will be a bit slower than the BRZ and the Lambo, I think, over a flying lap. But yeah, wait until Killian does a lap with the BRZ round here, chat. He'll probably go P1 in the world, because the BRZ is very quick on this track, very, very quick. It can take high speed through corners, the BRZ. So a lot of them mid to like the medium high speed corners, it takes a lot more and carries a lot more than the other cars. 458 won't be slow, I don't think. I don't think it'll be slow. It'll be all right. It just, I don't know what the tyre wear will be like, but I don't think it'll be bad. The Audi R8 will be reasonable as well, I would think. The RS01 might be worth a shout here as well. Where was it that the RS01 was quite quick recently? Was it Nürburgring? See, if the RS01 was quick at Nürburgring, it should be quicker here, because this is high-speed corners. So the RS01 should, in theory, be pretty quick round here, I would say. So if you want to try something different, I would say give the RS01 a go here, because I reckon that car would work. It should work anyway. Oh, by the way, chat, we're over the 1 hour point. I don't know how many likes are we anyway. Did we get over the 100? Let's have a little look how many we're on. We are on 155, chat. 45 more needed for the 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that, like. Appreciate you taking the time for that. Oh, so Class Dad, you just have to wait until, I think you have to wait a week or so, Class Dad, before you can go back down to whatever tier you want to go to. So you're not forced into it, you just change after, I think it's, because you've only just done the high tier, you'll have to wait until, like, it won't be due for renewal for another, like, month, so you won't be charged. You just have to wait, like, a couple of weeks, and then I think it'll give you the option to do what you want with it. The BRZ will be one of the best there, old mate. Like, the BRZ is probably the... I don't know, like, you'd have to wait for Killian to do a lap with it, but I would guess the BRZ's got world record potential around here, I would think. I don't like the BRZ Demolished, don't like it. Never been a fan of it. I don't like the way it drives. It's not for me. I'm in the Porsche now. The Porsche's alright. The Porsche will be a top 5 car, I think. It should be a top 5. I still think the Lambo will be quicker over a lap. I think the Lambo, BRZ, and RS01 will be quicker over a lap than the Porsche. But it doesn't mean it'll be necessarily better for consistency, though. Although the RS01 was really nice at Nürburgring, wasn't it? It drove quite nice. There should be, I reckon the BOP might be pretty alright for this race. Well, you'd have to have a look and see, like, but I do think you'll have the OP cars like the Lambo that will start pulling away, and you'll start seeing a lot of people using the Lamborghini. I'm not the biggest fan of that Lambo, but I could get used to it, but not the biggest fan of it. Yeah, Mickey, daily race. We'll have to try a daily B after chat. I reckon daily B might be a bit of a surprise race for how much fun it'll be. I've got a feeling that daily B is going to be, I know it's only 5 laps, but I bet you it's entertaining because racing soft tires, Group B, Group 4, Kyoto, and custom slipstream. The track is a slipstream track anyway. With custom slipstream on that, I think it might be quite fun for a little bit of something different. I'd expect the racing to be quite close there, because do you remember the race we did our 24, we did our, well, it was 20, we did a stream for 29 hours on that track where we took a fresh account, no qualifying, raced it from the back of the grid and took it from the bottom rank, like E, whatever it is, all the way up to A+ in one stream without setting the lap time. So, yeah, I know the track, it's just, I haven't been back on that track since then. I kind of just like left that track for a while because I'd done enough of it on that day. Is it the normal layout or reverse layout for daily B? I doubt it. I doubt the Lambo would be. I mean, from if you go by other games, not necessarily. iRacing, the Lambo is not. Well, it depends on the track and the setup, but when you got a good setup on iRacing, the Lambo actually feels pretty grippy. Don't know what I mean. Just because it feels grippy in iRacing doesn't mean it'd be like that in real life, though. It could be a pig, but yeah, most race cars drive better than they do in games, from what I've heard. Every real racing driver that I've ever like spoke to has always said that racing cars in real life drive better than they do in games, like more grip, more feeling of grip than you get in a racing game. They feel a lot more like you can push them, be a bit more aggressive with them, and in like braking and downshifting and stuff. Like I think it was David Perel said about like Gran Turismo, you can brake, you can downshift faster in a GT3 car in real life than you can on Gran Turismo. It'll be more steady with downshifting. So yeah, you'd be surprised when it comes to real life cars. Yeah, Pio. You donkey. Right, let's go from the back and see what happens. Pio, you still not got... Should I would try my 5 gifted, Pio, but I don't know if I should wait for the algorithm or not. I don't know if the algorithm's changed, so I would try and get you and Space Cowboy a gifted, but I don't know if it's worth risking yet, because I reckon they'll change it. They might have already changed it, I don't know. I might try it after this race, PO, and see if we can get it. It just means we won't be able to do any more this month, though. They've changed the algorithm on gifted memberships. We think they've made it harder to get it to people that are watching your stream, which I think's wrong. My personal viewpoint is it should be gifted to people that are watching your streams. They're the people that are in your streams. They're the people that should be rewarded. So I don't really like what YouTube have done. If they've done that, we don't know 100% yet, because we've had it in the past where someone's took 170 gifted to get one. Like, so it could just be a random thing at the moment. Yeah, mad for modes. That's what everyone always says. Like that, I've spoke to a few real life racing drivers. I don't know if Theo. I don't know if Theo. Theo sometimes in here. He'd probably be able to tell you what I think he drives. I know he's drove the Radical, but he's in the LMP3 now. I think, isn't he, Theo? LMP3 or LMP4 or something like that. So he'd probably tell you what the grip's like as well. Oh, my bad. My fault. Sorry, Nikito. Don't know whether to try a no tire change or... Oh God. We'll see. Actually, I might stick this out now that we're up to P10. Like, one car's they're going for no tyre, so that we'll stay out then. There's no point pitting behind. If we pit, we end up behind them. So. I'll test it out in a bit, chat. I'll do my 5 gifted and see what happens. See if we can hit PO. If I hit PO, then I'll probably cry, but let's see if we can get PO and Space Cowboy after we've done this race. I'll use my 5 up. Do you know what they should do on YouTube? When you're watching a stream, there should be like a I don't know what, I mean, this is probably way too complicated to do. It's probably way too hard to implement. But you should have, like, for each individual stream that you watch, you should be able to like highlight your favorite people. You know, like a favorites, like, and you can click on them and highlight them as a favorite, so that you can make it easier for messaging them as well. You maybe like you can maybe like highlight them easier somehow, like different color for your favorites, so you can see who's talking. But also, it would mean if you did gifted memberships, you could like select you want it to go to one of your favorites or something like that. So if you had like 50 favorites, it would choose one of them. I think maybe it'd be a good idea, just to make it a bit more out of choice as well. Right, we'll let them pit. Golty's just going to get away up there, but please tell me Pia wouldn't be in your favorites. I know all of you, every one of you would have Pia as one of your favorites. I'm telling you, I know you lot. Maybe not Gary, but Right, come on. Let's see if we can push up to these. You alright, Flash? How are we, mate? That's a free position, isn't it? So stay close to this car. I don't like that last corner like that, you know. I prefer the chicane layout. I don't know what it is. I much prefer the chicane layout than that. I also think the chicane layout gives better racing because you go through that corner so fast. By the time you get to this corner, you don't really get an overtaking opportunity. However, if you do the chicane layout, you're coming from slower speed, so you build the slipstream up. I think it just makes better racing, the chicane layout, in my view. I think it's a better track. I think it actually creates more racing in GT3s. Fair enough in like high downforce. I don't know, maybe it's a bit different in like Group 2 and above, but in Group 3 and 4 and that, I think the chicane's better. Yeah, Pia. And that's why no one would have you as your favourite, mate. I was surprised that Mercedes didn't get disqualified yesterday. Did you see that, chap? They just got a fine. But it's in the racing regulations that you're not allowed to change tyre pressures when the cars are attached to the car. The tyres are attached. And they only got a fine. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I thought that was a slam dunk disqualification for Mercedes yesterday. I think they're lucky. I don't know whether they took, like, the weather and the chaos into account, but... And, like, you know, with, like, obviously the qualifying in the morning, then the race. I don't know if they took that into a factor, but... It should have been a slam dunk disqualification, according to people that were in the know, so... Yeah, it was quite interesting that they didn't. Also, I think the teams that didn't do the start procedure didn't get a time penalty. All they got was a fine, which again, I just find that bizarre. Like they literally didn't follow the start procedure. I know it didn't affect the race, but you got rules there that need to be followed, and teams didn't follow it. So again, I think they took the chaos into account. I think they took like the rain, the weather causing chaos, and they factored that in. But I'm surprised people didn't get penalties for that start procedure and stuff. But Max Verstappen yesterday, chat. This is the thing with him. We say it all the time. He loses his head, but when he's driving and he's on it, there's no one on that grid. There is no single driver on that grid that when he's capable can compete with Max Verstappen. He's just on another level. Like that drive yesterday was outstanding. One of the best drives I've seen him do, to be honest with you. It wasn't necessarily how he came through the field. It was once he got in the lead, he just kept pumping in fastest lap after fastest lap after fastest lap. In the wet, like just crazy level of driving. Like we saw other drivers making mistakes left, right and centre, just, you know, plebbing it all the way round. Max was just like so consistent, unbelievable drive. Right, let's try and get some lap times together. I'm driving like a pleb. Don't know if it's worth changing tyres here or not. was close. I'm going to change tyres, I think, you know. Let's test it out from here, chat, so we'll see. Let's give it a go and see what the difference is like. I think I can take a little bit more speed into the pit lane. I think, to be fair though, Maxo, that video has been manipulated a little bit. I know that I tweeted it yesterday, but when you watch the full interview, they've done the usual Twitter thing where the video has been made to look like he's said it in a different context. So I wouldn't put everything that Lando said there as truth, because he was saying about the fact that they didn't need to pit. It was a little bit of luck with you know, that they managed to stay out and the red flag came out and all that, so they got the free tire change. So, which it was a little bit of luck, that obviously with the free tire change. But I do agree with you with Lando though. Like, I can't warm to him for stuff that he says as well. I can't warm to him because of some of the stuff. Yeah, McLaren should have stayed out. But what they need to realise as well is Max was able to keep that car on the track with dead tyres, with heavier rain. So again, good driving by Max. This car again, as soon as we've changed the tyres and the fuel's a little bit lighter, feels really, really loose. Get some temperature in them. So I'm guessing some of the cars in front of me haven't changed their tyres. Yeah, Lando made too many mistakes. 100% made too many mistakes. But he seems to be... He does seem to be quite mistake prone, do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but he does make, like... I said it the other day when we were streaming, that he makes mistakes when he doesn't... Even when he doesn't, you know, when he's dominating, he'll make mistakes. He tends to make a lot of little unforced errors, and I don't think at the moment... I don't know whether, you know, in a couple of years' time, he'll have champion quality in him, but at the moment I don't think Lando has championship quality in him yet. I don't think he's got it yet, but you know, he's only young, so he's got a lot of years to develop. So you know, in a couple more years maybe. But these tyres feel worse than my old tyres at the moment. They feel all over the place. I think the Lambo might be better on tyres than the Porsche on this track, because some of it's your front tyres, isn't it? I brake too late. Trying to push too much. That's terrible. Just lost me about 3 temps there, 2-3 temps. That's wide. To be fair, Max when he was younger wasn't the greatest racecraft you'll ever see, was it? He didn't have the best racecraft. I mean, he still doesn't, in my view. Like, he had a great race yesterday, but he still loses his head too easy. Like, you can't let... What I would say is don't let that one drive yesterday forget about the way he's drove in the last 4 or 5 races, because Max loses his head, and he always will. Ah, that's a pen. What a donkey. I don't think that'll ever change with Max Verstappen. I think he'll always lose his head in situations. I'm driving this awful. I don't know if the Lamborghini's the car here, you know. I am driving pretty bad though, so... Yeah, it might be his character, but he could improve on it, and it'd make him a better driver. That's what you got. Like, it's the same with Lando. Like, you know, it can be fixed, and Max does need to, really, because if Max has another season where he's got like Hamilton in a competitive car, or someone like that, I don't think like Lando's been a bit. Max has been lucky that it was Lando with the dominant car this year, because I think if that was a previous world champion or someone with the ability to keep the consistency, I don't think Max would have had it as easy. We've pled this race, but not sure about the tyre change. The tyre change just seems to put you further back. Seems to just knock us a lot further back. Take out the penalty. I tell you what though, if you take out the penalty and the mistakes, it looks pretty close. Looking at where Goldie is, it looks pretty close. I wonder. I tell you what, I think a tyre change can work, because we've had a penalty and we've made a load of mistakes here, and we're still only 6 seconds off the lead. I think tyre change is the way. I think it is. Like, looking at, if we were to have drove this well and not been plebbing at every corner, obviously I've been talking a lot about the F1, so I've not been focused, so yeah, I think tyre change might be the way here. Oh, I keep messing that corner up there. Really don't like that corner. I think a tyre change is better, but Goldie didn't have a very good race there though. Goldie lost like 5 seconds or so, 6 seconds, so he didn't have the best race in that one. Yeah, from the back, I mean, from the back, it's hard to get in that rhythm from the back on this track, but Not the worst result. Pace wasn't very good though. Yeah, all the world champions push the boundaries. Every single one. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they've had a car that they've been fighting with someone else, they've both, you know, unless they've dominated, but when they've had to fight for it, every world champion, when it's been a battle, has pushed the boundaries of what you can get away with. That's what makes them champions. Yeah, I think the thing is though, Golty lost like 6 seconds there, so I presume he had a penalty. So it's hard to judge, but I'm not sure about this bloody Porsche round here, you know. I don't think the Porsche is the car. I don't think the Porsche is the car for the race. But I know that I don't like the Lambo because we had a daily B here with the Lamborghini, and I didn't like the Lambo. Let's try it. Let's try it again. See if we can get used to this Porsche. We'll go again. Oh yeah, let's see if we can hit PO. Let's see if we can hit anyone that. Let's have a go. I only have 5 left because I used 5 the other day. Let's see if we can let's join that. Let's see if the algorithm's changed at all with the gifted. By the way, chat, are we at the hour-and-a-half point? Feel free to smash that like. It helps me out massively if you take a few seconds. Hit the like button, subscribe. All helps the channel out. Let me just see if I can click on here. No, I don't want adverts on. Right, where's my chat? Right, let's try it. Let's use it up. Let's use our last 5. Let's see who did they go to? Smokey got one. There's people in the stream that have got it there though, because BF Studio's in the streams now. So BF Studio's in there, and TCR Smokey. I've seen him in the streams before, so he's been in a few times, quite a few. So yeah. Does seem to it's got 2 people, 2 or 3 people there, I think that. I think that's 3 people that are in the stream now. I think that's 3 that are in there now that it's hit. So maybe they have changed it because, yeah, that's 3 of them people are in the stream now. I've seen them in the stream, so that's a better sign. If 3 out of 5 are in the stream and it's been gifted to them, so I don't mind that. If it's like that, that's not too bad. It's always a benefit that PO didn't get one as well. It's more to the point that before that there, when we did it the other day, it was going to people we've never seen before. Like, a lot of the gifted memberships were going to people that you've never seen in the stream before, but, you know, if it's going to people that are in your stream, I don't mind that. Exactly, Gary. Oh God, curb. Did we get over the 200 likes, by the way, chat? 223, chat. Well done. Thank you for that, legends. Let's see if we can get it up to 250 before we get to the 2-hour mark. Yeah, there'll always be more lurkers and chatters, always. That's how, I mean, when I watch, most of the content I watch, I'm normally just without the chat on. If I watch stuff, normally, sometimes I go into the chats, but normally I have the chat off, so I think a lot of people will be lurkers a lot of the time. You're right, Fantex. It might not even be that they're shy. It might be just that they want to just watch rather than have the chat open, because the chat can ruin your view of the screen, especially if you're on a mobile. The chat kind of makes you look at it. You have to watch from a tiny screen, so on mobile, it's just better. In general, it's better to watch with the chat off, in my experience. Dropping frame. It does look like it's dropping frames then, didn't it? Why is it doing that? It's a bit weird. I know why. Why is that turned on? I know why it is, chat. My randomly my 4K capture just turned on. I didn't do that. How did that go on? It should be all right now, chat. Let's just check it. Should be all right now. It should be smooth. It was because my Elgato 4K capture went on at the same time, so it was obviously doing double the work. Should be all right now, though. How you doing your post round, Nigel? Lurking and listening while on your post round. Good stuff. Any dogs? Any dog attacks so far? Do you know what? When I used to be young, I used to deliver papers, and there used to be a couple of dogs that used to scare the shit out of me. Like, there was an Alsatian that was the most brutally aggressive Alsatian. I used to literally, like, creep up to the door, and I'd literally just open it and just whack it, like, literally shove it in as fast as I could, did the newspaper, because this dog was evil. So aggressive. I used to shit myself every time I went to do it. All right, let's see what happens in this one. See where we can get to. I was going to go Daily B after that. Well, I was going to try a Daily B. I might try a Daily B after this, chat, and see what's going on with Daily B. See how the racing is on that. Yeah, I'm talking about when I was in high school, though, Mez. When I delivered papers when I was, like, 13, so... I haven't played the single player yet, Pio. I've only played online. I don't really play the single players in Call of Duties. I normally just play online. You alright, Mario? How are we, mate? Is something wrong with the gifted? I don't think so. Well, no, the only thing that was a bit weird with them, Dustin, was that they didn't seem to be going to people that were in your stream, but I've just done 5 test ones there, and 3 of the people were in the stream, so that's a good sign that it's like that. Maybe they briefly changed the algorithm, but they might have adjusted it now. I think what they've done is they've tried to adjust it to to be less likely to be all people from you that are watching at the moment. It seems to go a bit more of a difference with it. But yeah, I think they've altered it since a couple of days ago. The couple of days ago, it was just going to random names that we never ever see in the stream, but now it seems to be slightly different. So hopefully they've just adjusted it slightly. Going off the 5 that we just did then, I think they have adjusted it a bit. Oh, they're going to have dirty tires. Let's go to the right. Oh, kicking off. All kicking off. Oh, he's gone deep. I think he let us through there, actually. Thank you, Kentish. Kentish Gen. Oh yeah, that was too much. Be careful of the rejoin. Oh, he's squeezing him off. Oh, thank you very much. Handy bit of racing by them three. Oh no, I've just got a penalty. Why did I do that? I didn't even need to go over there then. Let's try and build the gap up so we don't lose the position. Oh, understeer. Got big understeer then. Pio is a winker. Duka, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Duka, chat. How are we, Duka? Hope you're well, mate. Interesting chaos. Oh, go, 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 go. He's pitting early. Right, let's get back past these if we can. Around the outside there is not easy. Done it though. Right, up to P7. Oh, he's got a penalty up there, but we're not close enough. Needs to be a bit closer. Oh, must be letting us go. Okay, fair play. Thank you. Wasn't expecting that there, but I'll take it. Right, up to P Steve. The car head's got another penalty there. Try and get close to him. Oh, he's gone deep. Genesis is struggling, isn't it? I hope it wasn't a pen. It snapped a bit on the exit, but I think I was all right. Right, into the 40s on that 5 is not too bad. It's a bit better. Dustin, thank you for the gifted legend. Smash that legend right there for Dustin, chat. Appreciate support, Dustin. Chat, big thumbs up on legend right there for Dustin for gifting a membership in the channel. Dustin, fix your eyes. Oh, tires are going a bit. Right, I'm going to change tires, I think. I think it's better to change tires, so... Let's go for it. It's gonna lose us positions. That's the only downside, is we're gonna lose positions with that, but what car is P1 in? 'Cause he's just done a 40.7 on lap 6, so I feel like the Porsche is losing pace too quickly here, you know. I think the tyres aren't working very well on this track. We might have to do a bit of a Lamborghini time trial or something and get used to it, because it looks like the Lambo seems to be keeping its tyres in better shape round here. Yeah, I think the Lambo might be a bit stronger, but we'll see. It might have just been a good lap that he did. BMW, No, I don't think I'd want to use BMW here, personally, but it'll probably work. Stay there. It feels like the Lambo's just too good on tyres for the Porsche, because even on fresh tyres we're not gaining that much here, but we'll see what it's like at the end. Gained a bit through there on P1 though. Late on the brakes. Feels really loose. Like the first gear used to be really good on the Porsche, just throttling it out. It feels sketchy now on first and second gear with this car. Not very quick. I had to lift. Need to get in that slipstream, don't we, for the straight. But he'll be able to take... Oh, he's on the next lap, though. God, understeer there. Don't understeer like that. I need to get within like half a second of him, really. Oh, it's a lift. Close. All right, we got that position. Right, we're up to P4. It's a little bit better. From the back to P4, we'll take that, I think, if we can hold on. If you can get a car that looks after the tyres better, I think the no tyre change is the better way, but it's obviously less traffic as well. The Porsche seems to be overheating the tyres around this track quite quickly. But it could also be me that's doing that. Could just be me that's overheating them. He's got a pen there, hasn't he? But he won't lose the place. So the gap is pretty much the same. Like, he changed tyres, the leader. We changed tyres, he didn't, and the gaps have stayed about the same. So I think it's pretty equal, which is quite good actually, because I don't think there's a huge difference between them. I think changing tyres and not changing tyres is quite equal. I don't think there's a massive difference in it. The RX Vision might obviously good on tyres. That's why, Dustin. That's why he was probably. It could be a good car for the no tyre change. What other cars are really, really good on tyres? GTR is going to use the front tyres up here, isn't it? I think the GTR will slightly hurt the front tyres. But yeah, the RX Vision, I can give it a go. We can try it and see what it's like, maybe from the back with a no tyre. Should we try a no tyre change from the back of the grid with that Vision to see what it's like? McLaren will I mean, it could. The McLaren won't be as bad as you'd think here because it's not got the chicane, but it might still be a bit too slow, I would think, McLaren. But we'll try that Mazda and see what it's like, chat. Let's jump in it. We'll do this first because race B doesn't start yet, Jesus. I'm not waiting around for 20 minutes for race B, so we'll do this first and then we'll jump into race B. Otherwise, it's a massive wait and I don't really want to wait around. In all honesty, I don't know if to wait for race B or not. I don't know because I kind of want to test stuff out on this at the moment, but let's have a little feel of this before we have to do a couple of practice. We'll probably be all over the place in this. Yes, there's no point jumping in race B yet because otherwise we're just sat here in the lobby for 20 minutes and no one wants to watch that. Right, let's see what it feels like. I would hope so, Gerd, yeah, but I think we'll have multi-compound racing again, Gerd, but I feel like PD, I don't know what it is with fuel and multi-compound, it's like they're scared to do it. I don't think they trust the player base to be able to do fuel and tyres, which is weird, because it's not hard, is it? I mean, let's be honest, refueling and changing tyres is not the hardest thing you have to do in a game. Especially when you don't need to drive into the pit lane. You literally have automatic, don't you? Oh, it's going to be a bit sketchy. No, I know, like, I don't know what the reason is why we don't have multi-tyres and two tyre compounds and fuel in a race is good because you have to pit, so having fuel involved when you have to pit is a good thing, but PD just don't seem to want to give it us, do they? Brake a bit earlier in this car. Wide. They haven't had one recently though, have they? Like they've been doing a lot of hard tyres recently, but today is a bit better though. At least we got mediums and softs. It's a little bit better. But yeah, but you say that, Viewbot, but surely the casual player base would rather have races with fuel and tire change in there. I can't believe the casual player base would rather a hard tire no stop than a race that actually provides entertainment with strategy. I don't think anyone, like, surely the majority would rather have two different tire compounds with strategy with what tire you start on versus, you know, do you go on the soft or the hard? Or and fuel involved with it as well, so you have to refuel up a bit and bringing into account some other cars. I would sure that everyone would prefer that. I don't think that's just a casual thing. I think I would think that majority would rather that in a race, personally, but I don't know. Yeah, Daily Race C last week was a bit dull, wasn't it? It was a bit of a boring one. This race is better. I'll tell you straight away why it's better, because I think the tyre change is, I don't know, I feel like the tyre change might be the better way if you can, depending on car though. We need to see what this car's like with the no tyre change, but yeah, I think this race could be a lot more interesting for the amount of cars you can use and the tyre strategy. Should be a bit more fun for everyone, I think, this week. I did quite a few races on Daily C last week. We did have some good racing, but could have been a better race, obviously. Bit of effort from PD. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before this race starts, chat. Feel free to smash that like. We're over the 2 hour point now. I've just missed that. Did we get to 250? We only need 22 more likes for 300 likes. Let's see if we can get them 300 likes in, chat. Thank you to everyone who's done that. Just going to go for a wee. Back in a second. All right, let's go from the back then with this car and see what we can do. Right, Willits is starting from P1. Where did Willits must have started from the front before as well? I'm actually quite look. I think the group. I think Daily B might be quite fun. I have a feeling that Daily Race B might be actually reasonably entertaining this week because custom slipstream, soft tyres. I reckon it will only be 5 laps, and I reckon it'll be quite chaotic fun. So, yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, bloody hell. Paul's in the race chat in the Porsche, so let's see if he can look after the tyres. Paul's one of the best in the Porsche, so I reckon Paul will win this comfortably from the back here. So P13 is a well-taught driver, chat, so very, very quick driver. You're right, Susie, you're on your... Is it lunch? You panicked me then. I thought it was 12 o'clock already. I was like, when did that happen? Yeah, early lunch for you, Susie. Oh, well, it might not be early for you, but... You're right, Conster. Right, try not to crash this car. That'll probably be the most important thing. Oh, someone's gone wide up there then. Someone's off. Oh. Oh, pinball. Massive pinball. Massive pinball physics. I think Pole must have hit someone. So Pole from P10 hit someone, and then everyone's just ricocheted. Luckily, we didn't get a penalty, though. Oh, they sent it. They sent it. Chaos at the start, chat. Chaos. Oh. Nearly, chat. I got damage off that, though. Oh my god, Stroll yesterday, chat. Why did he not spin it the other way and go on the tarmac? Why did he think it would be a good idea to go through the gravel? Like, oh my god, chat. I couldn't believe he did that yesterday. Like, what do you mean? How did I avoid a penalty for what? Why would I have got a penalty? I wasn't the one who started the pinball, chat. I didn't. You won't get a penalty if the cars in front hit each other first and cause a pinball. I won't get a penalty because I didn't start it. Other cars did. So yeah, that's why we don't get a penalty there. Because they hit each other first. I wasn't the one who started the pinball. It was the cars ahead of me. This car's a little bit trickier to get used to, this vision. I don't really like it, I've got to be honest with you. Some people will like this car, but I'm not a fan of it from the feeling I've got so far, but it might just take me a few laps to get used to. I much prefer the Porsche so far, chat. I much prefer the Porsche. Oh, a bit sketchy. Oh God. Getting a little bit better with it. Just stop using some of it, like the first gear, and then just keep it in second. Short shift it a bit. Still way off though, isn't it? Like 40.6 in the Porsche, so oh, we'll take that. He's got dirty tyres, he's got no grip. All the rear. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, that's a pen. And dirty tyres as well. Tyres take ages to clean up on this track, it seems. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going this car again, chat. I feel better in the Porsche, but maybe need to get used to that Lambo. We might go to Daily B and then do a bit of time trial in the Lamborghini and see if we can get the hang of that. Tyres are good on it though. The tyre wear does look good, but alright, come on. Oh, the rear went weird. I don't really know what sort of potential this car's got because we've not been in clean air with it, so. No, custom slipstream. I've got a penalty there. Custom slipstream. Oh no, I got away with it. Every race is custom slipstream this week, Corsair. Even Daily B with Group 4 on soft tyres. They're all custom slipstream, so Daily B could be a bit of a belt. I know it's only 5 laps, but I think it'll be a good one for a Daily B, that is. Oh, he's got a 3 second there. Go, 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 come on. Gone wide. Oh, no way. Look at that. What the hell was that? Oh, dear. Well, yeah, I won't be using this car. It's too sketchy. Not for me. Definitely not for me, this vision. I think we just got to keep with the Porsche, to be honest. To be honest, so Red, I literally just drove that. I hardly put the throttle down. That's more the car there, I think. This car in second gear is horrible. It's really, really lacking in grip. I mean, the Porsche was sketchy, but this is on another level on that throttle. Nah, you don't want to use TC. I don't want to use TC. If you use this car, you've got to get used to it without TC, I'd say. You can get away with it with TC on. You used to be able to, but whenever I've tried it with the new physics, you lose too much time, in my view. GTR, I don't know what the GTR is like for pace around here, to be honest. Not sure. I'm presuming Paul changed tyres and has had a nightmare at the start or something. Oh. Oh my god, nearly went again. Not for me, this car, I don't think. It's just too, it's too erratic. A lot slower than we were in the Porsche, a lot slower. At the moment, for me, Porsche with a tyre change seems to be the best. Tyre change with the Porsche seems to be the best way I can run this race. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what's happened there? Whoa, it's gonna snap. Not last. Oh, we won't be near any of them, chat. We've spun in this race, so. Oh, you don't need to let me pass there, mate, on the last lap. Fight it. Should have thought that. Last lap. Have a battle. Might as well. Someone's just called someone a dirty rat in the chat. Oh dear. Very polite chat on the game there. What the hell? How much of a penalty did he? He must have had a 5-second chat. That had to be a 5-second penalty. Yeah, no, this Mazda is not for me at all. Back in the Porsche. Although we'll try a couple of daily Bs for a bit, chat. We're going to jump onto Daily B and see what the custom slipstream's like in Group 4. It could be entertaining. No, it was someone called the guy in front of me. The least Verstappen guy. Someone called that guy a dirty rat. It was Bourget, whatever his name. Where is he? This guy here. This guy called the Verstappen guy a dirty rat. Don't know what happened. I ain't got a replay space, so I can't even see. So anyway, we'll move on. Let's go and do Daily Race B and see what the custom slipstream's like. Let's see if it's let's see how it is. I presume Lamborghini, but might be able to use some other cars. Surely the NSX might be able to. I was going to say. It's a bit off though, isn't it? 7/10 down. Citroen did used to be good here, but I'm guessing now the Citroen's not quite up to speed because of the BOP change. So probably, do you know what? We're gonna have to use the Lambo, I think, because we're gonna go from the back for the first race. We won't set a lap time to start with. Where is my Lamborghini? I should have one. Yeah, we'll go from the back and see what. Oh, I need to buy tires. Got to put the tires on. Would help. We'll go from the back and see what sort of chaos is. I think this race could be interesting. I'm kind of expecting this race to be quite fun because custom slipstream, soft tires should be decent. Let's just do a few laps to get ourselves back used to. I've done a lot of driving on this track, but I haven't done it for ages, so might be a bit about. I need to have a little warm up on it. I have avoided this track for a long time because we did 29 hours in one stream on this track, so yeah, I had a break. I hope that there'll be an update coming this week, chat. There's an update coming on Friday for the PS5 Pro. I'm hoping they'll have. I'm hoping they'll change the BOP a bit for Group 4. Fingers crossed. This car likes to drift. No, I don't think. Well, I don't think we've used this track. I don't think I've done this track since then, to be honest, Bahamas. Not unless it was a daily A or B. But I don't think I've done it since then. The Audi TT should be quite strong here, shouldn't it? I would think. Well, I don't like the Audi TT. Oh, they haven't actually used it since I did that stream, have they not? Oh, God. Oh, sorry, chat. That's a bit of me illness coming out of me. 1 minute. I had to spit that out. I had to spit that one out. Yeah, they probably got bored of me doing it for that 28 hours and was like, right, we're not using that track again. Everyone's bored of that. Mars, thank you for the $10, legend. Just had first race, Daily B. What's that Lambo drift update with? Wish nerf that. I wish they'd nerf the. Yeah, I agree, mate. I think a lot of us want that to happen. I think Group 4 cars in general. I feel like Group 4 cars, as a general rule, need a bit of a nerf. I miss the days where I don't know why they killed the McLaren. Like the McLaren, Ferrari, Citroen were able to compete with the four-wheel drive cars. I like that. I wish they'd bring that back again. The NSX is still competitive, but I think when there's no tyre wear, it gets destroyed by these four-wheel drive. Thank you very much for the dono, Mars. Appreciate support, mate. This car might need to go -2 on the brake bias. What's with that sliding though? Like, it didn't do that before the physics change. I'm still not 100% on these physics change. You know, like I don't like the way like these cars are like slide. Look at this. Look. I don't like that, like the sliding. It's not realistic. Race cars don't do that. Race cars don't drift into corners. It's not how it should be. So I'm not sure about the overall physics change yet again. Some cars definitely feel better, but some cars should like you shouldn't be drifting through corners. It's not how race cars are. So, cadence braking, Bahamas. Do you mean cadence braking? So yeah, you do have to do a bit of like throttle and like you do with the Porsche in Group 3 sometimes, possibly. I don't know if it is that what you mean. I think you mean that. Yeah, PO is still avoiding the gifted. So is Space Cowboy. Although, we have had... Like, I did 5 today to test it, and they did go to people that were in the stream. So, I'm hoping they've changed the algorithm slightly. But, yeah, we'll wait and see over the next few weeks whether they have or not. Yeah, exactly good. It's got like... And it's also got pretty good tyre wear for a Group 4 car, I think. But... Still, I mean... If this race would have had tyre wear in it, I think you would have seen other cars doing well. Like, you know, if it would have been a longer race with tyre wear, I think the NSX would have became strong. Because after 2 laps with tyre wear with softs, the Lambo would be dead. Let's see what it's like from the back of the grid anyway. I'm expecting possible chaos in this. You can multitask, Mars. Oh, by the way, chat, we're over the half-an-hour point. We're 20 likes short of 350. Let's see if we can get them 350 likes in. Thank you to everyone who's done that like button. And then we'll see if we can push up to 400 before we get to the 4-hour mark. You right, Henry? How are you, mate? GTR has less than 50% tyres after 5. Exactly. So imagine if this would have been a daily C with like 10 laps and times 2 tyre wear or something on softs. You'd have brought into play like the NSX and the Citroen. They would have come into play a bit. This track is a known tyre killer though. It's always been like that. Absolutely destroys tyres. So the NSX might be a shout for the race here actually. It might be a good shout at the end for the like the end of the last 5 like last lap on that. Especially if you can sit in the slipstream. If you can hang in the slipstream, then the NSX will be good. I used to saw, was you, Robert? It wasn't the most, there was no rain or anything and there was no real tyre wear, so it wasn't the most, like, crazy race anyway, really. Oh, God, might be a pen. It started to drift. I started to drift through the corner then. Did he get away with it? Oh, he's gone around the outside. That won't work. That'll just lose everyone time, that. Oh, I hit the curb, sorry. Two penalties there. Oh, big crash, big crash. Oh, big crash up ahead. Big crash. Oh, rejoin, rejoin. Oh my God. The guy just rejoined right in front of Manu. That guy just rejoined right in front of Manu. Like, what the hell? What was he thinking? Bit chaotic here. Oh, he's off. F. Lost a bit too much with that dodgy driving then. Oh, just sliding. Just wants to slide every corner, this Lambo. It's just weird. Right, let's see if we can catch up to P7. Oh shit, no. I hit the curb wrong. Damn. It's that understeer with the four-wheel drive. It's why I don't like four-wheel drive though. It's why when we did that, remember when we did that stream, the 28 out, I didn't use the, I used the Citroen, didn't I? I don't know what the Citroen would be like here for this race. Probably not worthwhile because there's not enough tire wear. But I don't think the NSX might be the best, like, might be the best option without being the Vantage. I don't know what the Vantage would be like. Vantage might be all right here as well. I don't think I'd want to use the Scirocco because of the front tyres. I feel like they'd be a bit worn. Bit slow through there, but oh, a little bit of chaos in front, maybe for the final corner. Go on, you two, fight. We sneak one position. Okay, so I think we'll have the pace in that car once we get used to it, because you'll be in the 39s, I would think. I think that's quite a fun race. So I reckon that's going to be a fun race, that, you know. I reckon that actual race will be quite entertaining. It feels quite fun to do, so I think Daily B could be a bit of a winner this week, you know. I honestly think Daily B might be a bit of a winner. It could have done with one more lap. I reckon 6 laps would have made that quite an interesting Daily B. Like one more lap, just one extra lap to push it a bit further. We'll go back into that though, because I reckon there's potential for some fun on that one. Should we, I reckon we can go from the back again as well, because if we didn't get that crash, we would have been on for a podium, or fighting for a podium anyway. So we'll go from the back again and see if we can fight our way through possibly. But yeah, I think Daily Race B looks quite fun. It feels quite fun to do. It's a pretty decent race. So Daily C's all right this week so far. It's not the most amazing race we've ever had, but it's all right. And Daily B seems pretty fun. The only thing about Daily A is we haven't done it yet, but it's the Bugatti. It ruins it for me. Like this bloody Bugatti here. I'm guessing it's dominating even more. Yeah, look, it's took over, chat. It's now took over. Look, it's 400s quicker than the TS030. I don't know why no one's trying. If the TS030 can do that, surely the Audi can go quicker. I don't know. I would have thought the Audi can go a bit quicker than that then. No one's tried the Audi. Which is a bit weird, because I would have thought the Audi would be The Audi would be the best option for that, wouldn't it? Just drive the long boy. Yeah, I'm not doing that one yet anyway. We'll maybe have a go on that after. We'll jump in the Audi if we do that and have a go with it. Right, let's jump back in the Lambo. I'm hungry. It's nearly dinner time, isn't it? I'm already hungry. By the way, chat, we're coming up to that 3-hour point. How many likes did we get up to? We're on 360. We need 40 more for 400. It'd be amazing if we could get near 400 likes before the 3-hour point. That'd be brilliant if we could do that. Thank you to everyone who's done that so far. No SR on... yeah, there is SR on DDA, I think. There is SR. But yeah, I'm hoping this update's going to kill that Bugatti. Because I'm hoping Monza... I'm really hoping for the Monza Nations race. They're gonna... I mean, I was actually pretty quick in that Bugatti at Monza, but I kind of hope they kill it so that other cars are usable for Monza when we've got the Nations race. The only explanation for the no road cars is that I think they must be working on something. Like, they've got to be trying to get something sorted, like whether it's BOP or... I don't know. There's all the slipstream. I think they're trying to get the slipstream right. I do wonder if they're trying to experiment with slipstream settings to find a balance for, like, maybe for the next game, Gran Turismo 8. They're experimenting a bit with the slipstream, or they're going to implement custom slipstream as the default soon. That would be good if they did that, because then if they implemented the custom slipstream by an update as a default, when you do lobbies, you'd be able to run the proper slip, which would be better, like the nicer slipstream. You're right, Fried Egg. How are you, mate? The thing is with the Audi though, Red, the Porsche, the Audi, and the TS030 uses a hybrid a bit too much, but the Porsche and the Audi are quite close. They're pretty close together on pace. There's not a huge difference. I wouldn't say it's over for sport mode, Consta, because the problem with that is the connection. The connection's too shocking. Lobby's connection. I'd rather race in sport mode with good connection in general. Also, the competitiveness of the lobbies. Dailies will always be ahead of lobbies in my view because of the competitive nature of them. Yeah, you as well. I mean, you don't want to do lobbies, Consta. It'd just be like... Watching Consta, you just be watching a car doing this. Be like stuttering all over the place. Oh, chat, again. 1 minute. I need to go. It's coming out of me. 1 second. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Trying to clear myself. because I've had a cold, well, a little bit of a cold, so it's all coming out of me today, though, chat. It's keep coughing up stuff. Lovely. Tire change is not mandatory, no. But you probably, I don't know, like it's a close one, Arkies, with the tire change for daily racing. With the Porsche, I would prefer to change tires. I think if I was going from the front, I'd probably change tires. From the back, probably as well. But I don't know if the Porsche is the best car for the race, though. I'm not sure whether the Porsche is going to be the best car for daily C. It didn't look like it before. It looked like the Porsche's quick, but it seems to use its tyres up a bit. It's actually got a decent cockpit view, this car, hasn't it? It's got quite a good field of view. It's not bad. No, I know there's leagues that are running, but I would do league racing if Gran Turismo had better servers for lobbies. If it had better lobbies and better settings available for lobbies, I would probably do some league racing. But the problem is, the lobbies are shite in terms of the connection and the options that they give you for lobbies. So it puts me off doing league racing on this game. If GTA comes out with better lobbies and better server connection and more options for creating league racing, I'd probably join a league to do extra racing rather than just doing dailies all the time, because I used to do league racing is where I started. That's how I got into it, through league racing on F1, league racing on Project Cars. That's what I used to do. So I would prefer, I'd quite happily do league racing if good solid servers came about. Yeah, the original Project Cars was a good game. I preferred Project Cars 1 to Project Cars 2. You always have a bit of server lag, Lacey. So if you have a PS4 player racing with a PS5 player, the connection's not great with people. But if everyone's on a PS5, it's not too bad. Yeah, I did quite a lot of league racing on Project Cars 1. I did the GT. I did a couple of races in the GT Planet one. And I did, what was the other one I did it called? Apex. I think I did Apex on Project Cars, and I did VR Room. VR Room, or whatever it was called. I did that as well. No, I don't think that'll happen. I think PS5 Pro and PS5 will be fine together. They should be running smooth. There shouldn't be an issue there. I used to love the V8 supercars on Project Cars. Some of my, I had some insanely good races in league racing with the V8 supercar. Like, such good racing. Try and just get through this early lap here without any death. We'll set a lap time for the next one, I think. Okay, Lambo. Try not to do that, please. What the hell was that? Thank you. They're fighting. Wow, why is it... It's sliding even more than the first race. What the hell? Yeah, I know, but I changed it to -1 to try and look after the fronts a bit. I think it will settle down once once we move on a bit. I'll be a bit more careful on the brakes and the downshifting. Uh-oh, oh, that doesn't look good. That's going to be a too wide through there. Never ends well, chat. Never ends well. Oh, they tucked in and survived. They're okay. Jeez. Oh, someone's out. That was the guy fighting for the lead, wasn't it? Ah. I need to get past this NSX, don't I? Very close racing in this one, though. I like it. I just wish it was longer. It's wide. I wish it was a little bit longer, this race. Mate, Jesus Christ. I think this custom slipstream really helps the NSX for top end. That right front's getting killed on this Lambo. Nowhere to go there. Guy on the inside just sent it as well. He's gonna have dirty tires. Hopefully he break. Wow, mate. Spatial awareness. Give me damage. That NSX looks a bit dodgy on the curbs. I don't think it's as smooth on the curb as the Lambo. This guy's got a bit of lag as well. He's lagging a bit. Ah, bit off. I don't think the Evo will have the top end, Susie. The Evo won't have the top end or the cornering for this track. So I don't think the Evo would be the car. You need rotation and high speed. I don't think the Evo would work here, to be honest. It might be all right, but I don't think it'd be Lambo level around here. Right. We'll do one more of these, and then we'll go back to Daily C chat. So we'll do another one, but I'll set a lap time this time. We'll do a bit of time trial with the Lambo and start towards the front now. Let's jump in and chase a ghost. So we'll jump into it. Oh, we need to put the tyres on. Do you reckon the Evo will be faster? I don't know. I mean, it's the Evo's good up until it gets to like 4th, 5th gear. 5th gear, it normally fades a bit, so I would think the Evo will struggle a bit on the top end parts. But with the slipstream on custom, it might be all right. You right, Jim Sports? JM Sports, sorry. All right, let's load that up. We're going to Daily C in a minute, Jimmy. I'm setting a lap time. Yeah, the Audi TT will be quick. But the tyre wear on that thing might be a bit aggressive. bit sketchy. You right, Ali? We're not on a very good lap, so we'll just go to the right. Too much sliding. Oh, by the way, chat, we watched, me and the missus have blitzed another TV series. Has anyone watched Sweet Pea on Sky Atlantic? Really, really good. Another really, really good one. We finished it really quick. We blitzed through 6 episodes, but yeah, definitely worth watching if you haven't watched it yet. Sweet Pea, really, really good. It's really good, David. I really liked it. Me and the missus, we blitzed it. That's our kind of. I like that kind of stuff. It was really enjoyable. It's really good, Flash. Like she's really good in it. Did you know she produced it as well? She produced it. She wasn't just like that. She produced it as well. So yeah, it's worth watching. Really good. Oh, I know how to drive the track, Ali. I know how to drive it, but this Lambo slides. I know about getting up here like this. I did 29 hours on this track, mate. We did a 29-hour stream on this track. It's not necessarily quicker though, that line. It can be, but it's not necessarily the quickest way to do it. Oh, shite. Ran wide. Right, we need to take a bit of time off this lap here, don't we? Should be able to get a low 39. First might be better. Yeah, first is better there. Yeah, that curb issue, it's not really. I remember we stopped doing it, didn't we? In our long stream, we didn't use it because you can use it, but it's not necessarily the quickest way to do it. Right, brake a bit earlier, and you can see P1's not using it. He's just getting it on the curb. I'm not hooking this turn 1 up at the moment. I swear the tyres don't feel like they've got the grip. Are they overheating, the tyres, do you reckon? It feels like your first lap's quicker. See if we can push through here and gain a couple attempts maybe. Mars, thank you very much for the $5, legend. Mr. In Between. What, is that a TV series? Where'd you watch it? Where can you watch it, though? Like, what's it on? Is it on Netflix or anything like that, Mars? Thank you for the support, Mars. Smash that legend up there for Mars, chat. Appreciate it, mate. No, I'm using default. No, definitely not weak with this card, Jesus. Can't be a death trap with weak on. Let's just try it through here again. I think I'm just braking too early. Yeah, I was just braking too early. That's better. It's a bit better there, but it's gonna understeer. Try that. Oh, Disney Plus. Oh, okay. We've got Disney Plus. I'm not using week on Daily Race C. It's in the Porsche. Default on Daily Race C. Arkies, thank you very much for the dono as well, legend. Had the same issue with overheating in Race A Group 2 at Auto Post recently. Yeah, I found it sometimes when it's soft tyres, it seems to be better on the first lap. Hard tyres, it seems to be like second or third or fourth. But with soft tyres, sometimes it's better to get the lap in early, like on that first lap. Thank you for the support, Arkies, legend. The Hour. I've not seen that, you know, Damo. Joe, we might watch that. Have you seen the advertisement for the Jackal? I think it's called the Jackal. We're gonna probably give that a go. It's a newer Sky Atlantic TV series. It looks a little bit cheesy. But I think it might be worth a watch. So we might try that one. Starving. Proper hungry. Right, P7 start. Probably quite an interesting place to start anyway, actually. The front's quite quick in here. Afterlife. Afterlife was good, but it was good for like the comedy side of it and and obviously the serious side, but I prefer, in general, I prefer thrillers. So that, I mean, I did enjoy Afterlife, but I prefer thrillers in general. So that Sweet Pea was brilliant. Really, really good. She's unhinged in it. You know? Like, just shock some of the stuff you're like, no, she can't, don't do it. Right, we got Bradley. What car's Bradley in? Don't know. Can't see. Sunlight was in my way. Oh, hello, Drifty. He might be in the NSX, I think. Yeah. Not a great start there. Might go -2 here because it seems to be too drifty on -1. I swear this car, it's the first lap, you've got to take it really easy. It's too dodgy on that lap 1. And then it settles down a bit with the tyres once it wears a bit of the front. Alright, let's try and catch these back up. See you later, Arkies. Thank you for that dono as well, legend. Right, gained a little bit there. Right, be careful in this corner. I'm gonna a little bit of tyre wear gone, so we should be able to use. Come on. Oh shit, understeer. Man. Just I think I might give that NSX a go next time we do it, just because it might suit me better. Or Citroen. Oh god, it's gonna go. I might give the Citroen a go. Might be worth a shot. Don't know. I just don't like understeer from four-wheel drive. It bugs me how much they understeer. Oh my god, look at the chaos up there as well. Pretty wide. Four-wheel drive, I'd rather use the NSX than the Veyron, I think. I don't like four-wheel drive cars in general. They don't suit me because they have too much understeer. So, like, look at that. As soon as you get on the throttle, it just understeers. But we'll go back to Daily C and the Porsche after this anyway. Oh, I can't send it through that corner like I used to with the Citroen. Hopefully they fight a bit up there, because it is getting a bit congested. Or is a penalty? Someone's got a pen. Gonna understeer again. Ooh. Oof, another penalty for PA. A lot of side-by-sides going on further up. There's going to be chaos here. I'm predicting chaos. Blocked us off a bit there. I caught it. Yeah, I knew I'd have a penalty there anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go back to Daily Race C anyway. Pleb that one. Need to set a better lap time on that, really, don't we? We need to get at the front. Pace is there. I think we got the pace for it. We just gotta set a better lap. Right, let's jump back to Daily Race C. I'm not gonna try the Corvette. Not for that track. I don't think it will suit me. I need a bit of rotation, so yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the Porsche for now for Daily C chat. Especially if we're going from the back of the grid. I think we're going to stick with the Porsche. Where is my Porsche? There. I need to grab something to eat as well before we do this. I'm starving. It is mediums, isn't it, for this race? So let's just check that a minute. I mean, we're still in the top. We're in the top 15 with a lap that we did in like. I literally did like 5 or 6 laps this morning before we went live. So we're still in the top 15 with only a few laps on that. So it's not too bad. But what cars were at the top? Lambo, I'm guessing. Porsche and Lamborghini. Let's go back in the Porsche and see if we can... I'm going to change tyres again anyway. I'm going to change tyres, I think, because it seemed to work better for me changing tyres. You have to pit, but you don't have to change tyres. The tyre change is up to you, what you do on this race, chat. Like, I'm going to change tyres because I think it... For me, it seems to be better with the tyre change. Do you know what, though? I'm going to go and get myself a little snack, chat, because it's 12:30 and I'm starving. So don't go anywhere, chat. How many likes are we currently on? We're on... 425, chat. We need 75 more likes for 500. Let's see if we can get it up to the 500 likes. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to grab something to eat. Won't be long. Alright. I'm back. Let's go. I put that on there because I'm just gonna eat this first, chat. Otherwise, I'll be getting hungry. Race starts in 4 minutes, so straight back in. What date's on that freaking? 5th of November. It should be alright. Tastes a bit weird. Well, that tastes funny, that. I'm not eating that. Oh. That tastes weird. 5th of November and it tastes dodgy. I'll have this. We'll go from the back and see what chaos is in this again. Probably take us a little few laps to get back into it, the Porsche. See if I can have my yogurt in time. Uh, 11. Daily race C is 11 laps. We've already raced it, Carson. It's all right. I'm gonna change my tires, so I did it before. I think it worked better changing tires, so we'll do it again now. By the way, chat, is Daily Race A? Is Daily Race A a standing or a rolling start? B to D, Edward. Bloody hell. You went from BDR down to D. Wow. It's not good. Someone should try the Genesis on Daily Race A. Like, hold up the Bugatti in the corners and just blitz it on the straights. Right, let's go into this anyway. All right, Bradley's going from the front. Doesn't seem to be, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be that stacked, this Daily C, does it? Considering. I wonder if it's just not appealing to people. Like, I wonder what reason it is. I'm not the biggest fan of this no chicane layout, I have to be honest with you. The no chicane layout isn't my favorite. I prefer the chicane because I think it gives better racing. Might not be as fun to drive, but it gives better races, the chicane layout. So I wonder if the no chicane layout's putting some people off a bit. Right, let's try not to crash for a start. Get back used to this car. Ah, good stuff, Nate. Glad you're enjoying it. It normally is popular, Cataluna. I mean, I like Cataluna, the chicane version. It's normally a... I think the reason it's normally not with the chicane is the curbs. The curbs put people off, but... I don't know, I quite like Cataluna. It's a real track though, so I genuinely like the real tracks a bit more. It might be busier again later on tonight, like after 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna pick the little one up at 3. And then I'm gonna have a little few hour break. I'm gonna wait until like a bit later to start streaming again. We'll probably do like 6 till 9 or something like that, I think, today. For the second stream. We'll see what time it is by the time I've picked the kids up and stuff like that, so... No, you let us go there. It looks like he's letting us go as well. Oh, that Porsche is deep. Oh. Started to snap on the entry. Alright, through that one. Half a second penalty for P9. Oh, F. He's off. Oh, he's gone wide. Right, we got a bit of a gap now. Oh no, no, no. Survived it. Only just. Oh, I went too deep. Again, too late on the brakes. Oh no, I didn't get the road. I had to lift right on the exit. Oh, who's binned it there? Someone's binned it. You right, little inkling, how are we, mate? Well, we haven't got a Group 2 race this week, have we? There's no Group 2 races. It's Group 1, Group 4 and Group 3. Right, we're up to P6. Just keep trying to fight our way through. See what they do with their pit stop here, because we're going to start losing a bit of time, aren't we? Okay. Okay. We have had issues with this guy in front before, haven't we? We have had issues with him. Remember when he took us out and the other guy out? I think it was at Nürburgring. Was it Nürburgring where he took us out? Alright, let's try and just get a clean lap in now, because there's a bit of a gap. If I can do a good lap and he gets a bit of traffic, we might be able to get an overcut. Nah, it's penalty. Lose time and dirty tyres, but we'll get a pen for that because it ran wide. Yeah, Plebby with Nürburgring was a bit dirty. That Plebby McPleb, so whatever his name was. He took us out on purpose and took another car out, I think. Kind of wrecked our race a bit, that penalty, because might be another one there, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was. Got a 1 second. It was going quite. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was on the other layout then. Do you know what? There's no point pitting behind that car. Why am I on +3? Wide. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the car ahead. This is the car from Daytona, isn't it? Remember? He was just literally on a rampage on Daytona, but hopefully he's going to race a bit better here. A bit smoother. Tyres are going now. That front left is struggling a bit. There is still dirty air, you know. It might be on custom slipstream, but there definitely is a little bit of dirty air still. Monaco? No. Please never. Please don't add Monaco ever to the game. I mean, it'd be alright for time trialing, but not for racing. His front tyres are not great. That's a penalty. I've pushed too much, Pen. For me, I'm going to have to change tyres. I don't like the feel of it with the no tyre change. It feels horrible. I forgot to brake. I forgot to brake for that corner. Front left has got no grip. Difference between real life and a game though, game ready. On Gran Turismo, Monaco would be an absolute shit show. I think we'll keep the position, won't we? We should keep the P8 here. Been a bit of a messy run. I find this track's really hard to get in a rhythm when you're in traffic. It breaks the flow of it so much. Well, he's got a penalty now. He should have fresh tyres though, I think, shouldn't he? Yeah, the pinball would be a joke. Like the ricochet effect would be terrible. You'd just be pinballing off walls and everything. It'd be awful. Cars would be bouncing off each other. If we wouldn't have plebbed it, we would have had a top 5 because we would have been ahead of TMR. P7, not great, but didn't have a great race really, so. Oh, it's sliding. Ah, it's a penalty at the end, I think. Yeah. Right, well, it'll be a P8 then, chat. Possibly P8. Unless them two fight, which might save us. Might save us a bit. Someone crashed at the end, or they must have just spun it on the. Oh no! Did he crash at the end? That guy? P7 from the back. We should have really had a P3 there, I think. But too many mistakes and too much battling. But yeah, we should have really had a P3 in that. You alright, David? How are you, mate? Any new tracks in the last year? The only one we've had is Eiger from GT5, the Eiger track, and the snow track. I think the snow like in Canada. So maybe 2 tracks possibly, Callum. I don't know. To be fair, Pio had already sent me a message about that, David, so he probably didn't feel the need to do it as much. He'd already messaged me yesterday. No, it doesn't matter how long the race is. The race could be 5 laps or 10 laps. It's the same DR that you gain. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long the race is. All that matters is where you finish. Doesn't matter where you start, it's where you finish that matters. That's the only thing that affects DR, your finishing position. And the lobby you're in, obviously. The higher the rank of the lobby, the higher up you finish, the better for DR. Yeah. 2 pretty, like, meh tracks, I'd say, that got added, weren't they? Right, oh god. Right, do we let's go again from the back. We'll go again from the back. With medium tires. I am tempted to go from the front, but what track is it? Is it Route X on Saturday, chat, by the way? Is it Saturday that we've got Route X race? So gaining DR won't be a problem for that, will it? If we end up gaining on our main account a little bit, it will just boost points. Nah, Aaron, because otherwise people would just deliberately start last to gain DR. Like, so if you put like the world's fastest driver in last and they keep going to second or third, they'd keep gaining DR, which isn't really fair when they're driving against people that aren't as quick. So you have to do it based on finishing position. It's got to be, it has to be nothing to do with where you start, because I don't think there's a single game that would do it like that. iRacing doesn't do it like that. ACC, GT, they all do it by purely based on your finishing position. Otherwise, it'd just be exploited massively. People would just exploit it. So yeah, I think it's right that it's based on where you finish only. Well, by the way, chat, we're at the 4-hour mark. I've remembered. I actually remembered a like reminder. We need 31 more likes for 500 likes there, chat. Be brilliant if we could get them 500 likes in, and then we can push for 550. Thank you to everyone who's already done that. Yeah, that'll be interesting on Saturday. The good thing about that race is you don't need to practice. You just jump on and yeah. I'll probably do some daily race B in between it or something like that. Or yeah, we might do daily B or daily C in between, but hopefully you just get a good result straight away and get some points. I might even go on the second account to do that one, maybe, for a second. If we manage to get points in the first race, I might do the second account for the second race just for a laugh. Why not? Probably because the lobbies aren't that competitive, Jogs, at the moment. So you're probably ending up in higher lobbies than what you should, because for a Monday, they're normally a bit more competitive. But I don't know. I don't think it seems to be that it isn't that popular, this Daily C. Maybe it's just not. It might be the track, like Flash said. I don't mind the track, and it is sometimes. I thought Cataluna's not a hated track, but some people clearly don't like it. So yeah, it's not the busiest it's ever been. You right, Carp? How are you, mate? Yeah, I don't mind Cataluna. Don't mind it. Let's not go over the line. I was shattered today. I didn't sleep very well last night. It's absolutely shattered. So we got 2 hours left, chat, and then I've got to pick the little one up. So another 2 hours of racing, and then or well, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, we'll see. And then I'll pick the little one up, and then we'll do another little stream tonight as well. After that, we'll do a second stream. So we will be doing another one later on. Stacking the shit. You're right, Mahata. You pleb. Oh, I can smell that chicken. Do you know what? I'm a little bit worried about that chicken that I ate. Oh, I've just picked up the I've just picked up the yogurt lid, Chad, look. No. I picked up the yogurt lid. No. No, 1 minute. We have to wash that. Yeah, I was saying, I think that chicken's dodgy. That chicken that I ate it smells funny. I can smell it. And I ate some of that. And it says it's in date till tomorrow, but it doesn't smell right at all. It smells iffy. A little bit worried about that. Hopefully I'm not ill tomorrow. It's the lid from my Muller Corner. I had one of them. I don't know if you've had them. The you know, the white and milk chocolate and white chocolate little balls, but in the vanilla yogurt. But the lid always has the yogurt on. I didn't think about it, so I went to move it. Sip. Has it got it all off? Can't really feel if it's dry because I've got gloves on. Feels dry. I think it's all good. It just smells really. It might just be that sometimes these fridge raiders do smell a bit funny, but it just didn't taste right when I ate it. I had to spit it out. But it says the 5th on there. Used by the 5th, which is tomorrow, so it should have been fine. Pain in my finger. Sparco Hypergrip Plus. You can get normal Sparco Hypergrip or Hypergrip Plus. I use the Plus ones. They're a bit better, a bit more comfortable. Bit greasy now. They've got yogurt on. They got a bit of a greasy feel to them. Might have to wash these. Might have to wash them tonight. Oh, 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 oh. F. Do we go for an early pit stop? If no one goes for the early pit stop, I might go for it. Well, Lambo didn't break at all though, it just went straight into the back of me. That BMW is a little bit pushy. Hoping that's not a penalty. I'm hoping it's not a pen. We'll find out. I prefer doing the tyre change, but if you're in the traffic, I think it's better just to get in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Might have got away with it. I don't know. I think we're okay. We're okay. Car behind's got a pen. You're going wide, there's a pen, isn't it? Right, not a bad, pretty solid outlap, I think. bit close. Or hopefully just kept it in. I am getting the hang of the track now, I think. I can feel where I can push this Porsche. Oh no, might all have a penalty there. Hang on, what? I went less wide than them. They went wider than me. How did they not get a pen when they went less wide? What? That's bullshit. Like he got all four-wheel tires, like all four tires dirty. I didn't. That's crazy. I don't know how they didn't get the pen there. This guy's all over the place. That's lost me a big chunk that lap because he was all over the place. I think we lost, yeah, nearly through 2.5 seconds gone in one lap. Nah, it was a bit messy. A bit scruffy at the end of the lap. It's a shame we lost that time on that one lap because we would have been ahead of probably 3 or 4 cars there. I think some of these haven't changed their tyres in front of us. So I think a lot of cars are on old tyres. Some haven't. So this car's changed his tyres, I reckon. He's decided to change. It's not too bad, though. It's alright. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think it's an alright week overall. I think we've had worse weeks than this before, so it's a reasonably alright week, I'd say. You alright, Joshua? Yeah, the GTR's definitely changed his tyres, you can see it. He's got way more grip in the high speed. That was a shocking lap, that one. I did have to take turn one weird though, didn't I? Because we were side by side. We probably lost a bit with that. You right, Naz? How are we? Oh, someone's binned it. That's going to be awkward for me right in front. Yeah, that's really awkward. We lost. It's just lost me a load. That's a little bit frustrating because I'm going to lose to them now. We were right behind that Porsche. The Lambo can carry so much more speed through the high speed corners, way more. Oh. Luckily we didn't get damaged there. Might need to set like a mid-lap, mightn't you, for this, I think? To start in the middle of the field or something like that. Just about kept it in. Oh no. Stood up. Not sure if that car behind's got a fresh set of tyres on. Yeah, that Lambo can take so much more speed through the high speed. Look. Fighting for a top 5. Has he got fresh tyres though? I think he's got better tyres. He seems to have way more grip in the corners. My front left has been murdered on this one. I don't know why. I'm actually running 0 bias, not -1, but the front left looks way worse. Why does my front left look like that when we've literally... I don't get that. It's been destroyed for some reason. Is it because we've been in a bit of dirty air, do you reckon? Maybe a bit of understeer? Front left is so dead right now. We'll take a top 5 though. From the back of the grid, we'll take that. Not too bad. I wouldn't want to use +3 with the Porsche. I feel like it'll be a bit sketchy, but I don't generally like the Lambo. We tried another car before and I just didn't like it. So at the moment, I'm probably going to stick with the Porsche, I think. The tyre change is definitely worth it, chat. The tyre change is definitely the way to do it. You look at the GTR, how much it pulled away from us. So the tyre change is faster, 100%. But you get ahead of traffic. So if you're going from the back, no tyre change is definitely worth a try. But for pure pace, the tyre change is the way to do it, I think. If you want to go for like finishing time, it's better to change the tyre. I think it's quicker to do it that way. An update should be Friday, Carson. We should have an update on Friday because the PS5 Pro comes out on Friday. So I believe there'll be an update on that Friday. So probably will be. I will probably stream the update, but I don't think it'll be on a PS5 Pro because you can't buy the disc drive at the moment. So yeah, my games are on disc because I prefer having the hard copy of a disc. But yeah, at the moment, the disc drives are unpurchasable, so it's a bit annoying. Sony have kind of messed up with that, in my view. Sony have kind of like dropped the ball with the PS5 disc drive. They should have made it more available. Because, for example, I've got like Like, for example, my Call of Duty is on disc. Like, Gran Turismo's on disc. My games are... I'm not paying... And I don't know if you lot have seen how much it is on the store. Look at this. Like, this is a bit of a... Like, I can see what they're doing. Like, they know that the PS5 Pro's coming out, and they know that some people are going to have to buy games again. But look at Gran Turismo, and look at some other games, like Sony games, how much they are. Look, £70. They're literally... They know what they're doing. They're trying to fleece people, and I don't like it. They're literally... The prices have gone up on some games just before the PS5 Pros come out. It's like they're doing it on purpose to try and force people to buy the game again, which I really don't like. I think Sony have made a mistake with it, to be honest. The PS5 disk drive works on the PS5 Pro. That's what you need. So the PS5 disk drive that you use on the Slim also is usable on the PS5 Pro. It's the same one. They just connect. So it's got a connection on it, and it attaches the exact same way. So yeah, it's not a separate one. It's the same piece of equipment that you need. So if you already own a Slim with a disk drive in it, it'll work on your Pro. You don't need to buy a new one. It'll work, no issues. Right, chat. Do we go back to Daily B or Daily C? What do you want? What do you reckon? Daily B or Daily C again? What would you prefer? Let me know in the chat there. Do you want us to go back to Daily B or do some more Daily C? Let me know with a B or a C in the chat so I can pick which one we're going to do. One vote for a C already. You want C? One person says, but two people say B, but most are saying C again. So I think we'll go with we'll maybe do a B later on then. B, C. We're not doing the Supra. Seems like most people are saying C overall, so we'll go back in with this then. Should we set like a mid-lap? Should I do like a mid-lap with this car? What do we need? What was, chat, where would P8 have been in that race? What sort of lap time was P8? Did anyone see? Have a little look. If anyone could rewind it to the start of the race, have a little look what lap time P8 was. And I'll try and get something around P8, P7, something like that. The meta's probably either the Lambo, Subaru BRZ will be good, and the Porsche, I would think. There'll be other cars like the GTR as well. GTR will be usable. No, we don't want to go. We've already set a lap on my main. We've already done a top 20 on my main, so a 40.8. Okay, so just cruise it for that then. We'll have to just cruise around like this. Just don't overdrive it. Just short shift it a bit. Why would you... Good chaps, think about it. What do you mean? You can't understand why someone would want to own their game. That's... I've got to be honest with you, but like... Why would you want to be digital only when you don't own your games? You don't own them. They're not yours. Like, oh shit. If I buy a disc game, I can sell that game on if I've bored of it, or if I've had enough of it. So, like... I can literally buy a game. Oh, I don't really like that. I'll just sell it on. You buy a digital game and you're not really that into it, you're stuck with it and you can never sell it, and because you never own it. You don't own the game when you're digital. You don't own it, it's not yours. They can end it. Disc is not old tech though, is it? Like, it doesn't make a difference. So tell me what advantage you have through playing Gran Turismo on a disc rather than of no disc versus a disc. What advantage do you get in the game? None. The advantage is I can sell that game on. If I finish with a game, I can sell it for 30, 40 quid. You're stuck with nothing. You're just buying. You're buying a license to play a game. You're paying £70 for and also, I wouldn't mind, but the cost of games are more expensive on digital. You're paying over the. You're literally paying extra just to play it on a digital, which makes no sense. Why should you pay more for a digital copy than a hard copy? It's baffling. Honestly, I couldn't give a shit about the plastic waste because I'd rather own my copy of the game. I'd rather own it. What? You're like someone said there, you're supporting Sony's greed. Like, digital is supporting Sony's greed as well. Like, I mean, I have bought games on digital. I do buy some games on digital because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But if I can buy a game on the disc, I'll buy it on a disc rather than digital. Like, I'd always buy through, if I have the opportunity, I'll always buy this rather than digital. For me, that's my personal choice, so. Like, 100, that's not fast enough, but whatever. $100 for a game. See, I paid, oh yeah, I got this cheaper. So I paid £52, I think it was, for Call of Duty. £70 on the store, so I saved myself £18 by buying it on disc, and I can resell that when I'm bored of it. So I just don't see, for me, I don't see the benefit of having a digital. The fact that you have to press a button to put a disc in, oh no. Oh no, the hardship. Doesn't bother me, that. Digital is convenient, but it's a button that you press and put in. It doesn't really bother me that much. Yeah, what you got to remember as well, if you buy digital and Sony decide to call that game, you know, it's the fact you never own it. Like, that's where the issue is. For me, it's a personal choice though with digital versus got hard copies, but there's no way. So if I buy the PS5 Pro, right, I have to spend, so that's £70 on the store. And Gran Turismo 7 is also another £70. So that would be £140 I'd need to buy just to play my PS5 Pro. I could just buy the disc drive for £100. So it doesn't make sense to me to buy the games again. Just get the disc drive. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's like renting a car rather than buying it. If you buy a car, you can resell it. If you buy a game, you can resell it. So that's just my personal choice. Like, I've bought games before digitally, and after 2 days I wish I'd never bought it. Perfect example, probably Modern Warfare, like, not the remastered one, the remake, the 2019 remake, pile of shite. And the Modern Warfare 2 one as well wasn't the best either. Like, I kind of regretted getting them two on digital. That's why I bought the latest one on disc, just in case. Gameplay vids are a waste of time. I like, you can't judge a game just by someone's gameplay video because that's their opinion. You need to play it yourself to judge a game, in my view. But for me, like I say, I don't think I'm the only one would rather buy a hard copy of a game. I think there's quite a few of us. I'd rather own it. Oh, she got hit by that Lamborghini. That Lamborghini just keeps hitting me. I think there'll always be an option to have a disk drive, I think, because too many people own their games from previous gens on this, so I think there'll always be an option for it. Why am I in first gear there? I do not know. I'm going to try +1. The new Call of Duty is pretty good, by the way. It's just the skill-based matchmaking as per usual that kills it. But it's not bad. I got a loadout off Twitter, and I tell you what, it's way better. Like, the time to kill on core mode now is so much quicker. I started to get games with like 4KD, 3KD and stuff like that, so it was way more enjoyable. Yeah, I'd rather play Gran Turismo, but sometimes for me, like, because this is my job, and I'm playing this like, what, 40 hours a week minimum normally. I'm streaming 40 hours a week on it, so every now and then it's quite nice just to, like, I play Call of Duty, no streaming it, just, I jump on it and have a couple of, like, an hour and a half and just play it by myself, just chilling. I like it, like, just chill and play it by myself for a bit of fun. It's just nice to have a little break from sim racing every now and then. Right, let's see if we can push a bit now. A few people have pitted. Oh, feels like I've got dirty tyres there. Oh, where's he going? What's happened to Plebby? I don't know. I messed the last corner up. Pleb the last corner. I was on for a decent lap then, but that last corner was terrible. It's too much. Snapped a bit then, as soon as I went +2. Snapped a bit. F. All right, he's got a pen, so we're going to jump him. I run a bit wide there to lift off the throttle. Low, very slow on the exit. Shocking. You right, Crispo? By the way, chat, I don't know what marker we're on, but if you haven't smashed that like yet, it's a big help to me. I don't know if we're anywhere near 500 likes, but we're coming up to the 5-hour point. It'd be brilliant if we could get 500 likes. Might as well do the extra lap and then pit. 507, you legends. Thank you so much for that. That's a brilliant amount of likes and under 5 hours, chat. Absolutely brilliant. Appreciate everyone who took the time to smash the like. Oh. That was not a very good lap on lap 5, but we're catching the 2 ahead of us though. I'm definitely going to go for a tyre change strat, because if they fight and don't change tyres, they're going to lose time. Although, looking at the traffic, is it a bad move? Seems to be a lot of traffic on... I don't know. But are some of them going to pit this lap though? Some of them might pit. I'll take a risk. I'm going to take a risk and go for a pit stop. It's risky, but I think it'll pay off if we get no traffic. You're at SCS. Have we made a mistake with that, possibly? I think we've made a mistake, chat. I think these are all staying out. Or they've not changed their tyres. This might have been a mistake. So the car in front hasn't changed his tyres. I think he pitted with a penalty in front of me. If these all fight like crazy, we're going to lose so much time, I think. We're already losing time. Right, he's not fighting, he's letting us go. Someone's binned it. I need to get some temp. Let's go back to +1 again. Oh, don't kill me. Whoa, 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 on this here, what the hell? Oh, this tyre change hasn't worked, chat. We should have stayed out. I should have stayed out and just kept the position. Car feels dodgy now as well. I don't know why. It feels really weird. Yeah, it's a second slow. We're going slower than what we would have been. Alright, let's try and get a good lap in. Tires must be dead or something. He's so slow. I don't know why people are going for the no tire change, you know, because the tire change is quicker. If you're in clean air, the tyre change is definitely quicker, so I'm confused why more aren't using the tyre change. Seems like a lot of people are going for the no tyre change, but honestly, chat, the quicker way of doing it is with a tyre change. Obviously, if you get held up with traffic, then it's not, but it's because everyone's going with the wrong strategy at the moment. Yeah, David, mate, I tweeted that when Max said that he pushed me off the. I was laughing. I honestly, when Max said that, I was like, is he taking the piss? I was like, he can't be serious complaining about that after the last races. Don't know where. I don't think we've gained that many. I think we may. I don't reckon we would have gained overall because the way that we got traffic on this, it's not really helped us, has it? Yeah, look, they're there. But we have better time. If we wouldn't have got the traffic, we'd have been ahead of them. See if we can catch them up, though. We might be able to catch P5 up here. Ah, it's a penalty. I've got to try and stay a second ahead of the car behind though. At least, no. It's all right. It's okay. We still hold the P6. We still hold the P6. Yeah, but when you look at the context of what Lando said, I think he's saying that it was a little bit lucky in the fact that Max didn't have to pit and got to change his tyres for free. So I can see why Lando said that, but I still can't warm to him. I still can't like, still something about him that I don't know. This is Daily Race C, Crispo. Daily Race B is Group 4 at Kyoto. Daily Race A is Group 1 at Fuji. Yeah, Max is the champ. Going to get it this year. Max is deserving champion for this year as well. I don't think anyone could argue that. Max 100% deserves the championship this year. Should we try a Daily Race A out, chat? We might as well go. We haven't tried the Daily A out yet, so we'll go and we'll go and see what's going on with Daily Race A. Let's come out of there. But yeah, Max is 100% the deserving champion for how. I mean, I don't think Lando's got it in him yet. I don't even think he'll have it next year. Unless they have an absolutely dominant car, McLaren, I don't think Lando's got it in him yet. I just don't think he's a champion material yet, but we'll wait and see next year. But I just can't see Lando winning it next year either. Right, let's see what cars are doing what here. I'm going to try the Audi because I can't be bothered using that pile of crap. So where's my Audi? There it is. I'm going to use this chap because I refuse to use the what do you call it? I refuse to use that Bugatti because I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Right, 1 second. Let me just grab some chocolate out of this bag. I'll have that one. The strawberry one. More of Otto's chocolate. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we still got chocolate. How much chocolate do you think I bloody eat, mate? Otto spent a fortune on it. Oh no, we ate that straight away. The mint fudge. That was gone. That was gone on pretty much day 2. I think it's 6 laps, this is it? Might be 6 laps, I think. No worries, Crispo. That Bugatti will be so quick through these corners, like. It'll be insanely quick. Cool. Oops. Do I set a lap? Should we start from the back with this car, which should be quite hard to overtake with, but it should be entertaining. So yeah, there's no DR, so we might as well start it from the back. You going shopping, Otto? See you later, Otto. Have a good day, mate. So yeah, chat, we're going to stream for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to have a break. And then we're going to come back this evening. Oh, sugar. Massive understeer. That'll be a penalty. Need to use second there. Just trying to see how late we can break into some of these corners.
Feels alright, it feels alright on this track, this Audi, but
Don't know what lap time we could get if I was actually pushing it. I think the problem with this track is it's all about that middle sector. The Bugatti's just going to be so quick through there. Can I stream till 9 PM as it's convenient for you? I can't stream from now till 9 PM, unfortunately. No. I have to have a break. I've got to pick up my kids from school, so I'll be doing about another. We'll probably do another little 45 minutes or so now, and then we'll. I'll have a break, and then we'll start again tonight. We'll be live again this evening. So yeah, we'll make this stream probably just under 5 hours. Sorry, just under 6 hours, not 5. Be just under 6 hours, and then I'll try and go live maybe like half 5, 6ish, something like that. Let's have a little look at everyone's in the majority are in the Bugatti. Am I the only person in this Audi? I'm the only one using the Audi. Is it really bad here or something, this Audi? I don't know. Plain chocolate. It's 2 PM now. Right. No idea how this is going to be. I might go live a little bit earlier, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. So we might start the second stream a little bit earlier. Two-second pen already. Loads of weaving going on. Oh! Chaos! Oh, chaos everywhere! Where are they going? Are you stupid? There's a bloody corner there, you pleb! What the hell was that? Oh my god, chat. He didn't even brake. Oh my goodness me. What the hell are they doing, chat? They didn't even brake behind me. They went straight as if it was a flat out corner. I'm not surprised that everyone's got penalties. You dirty lot. Dirty lot. It feels like this Audi's a little bit low on aero, you know. Might be why it's not as quick as I thought it'd be. Looks like this Audi is quite a bit off pace, to be honest with you, but I mean, it's hard to tell because we're just in traffic, so. No, I don't think he braked, Roger. I think he thought it was the other layout. I think he thought it was the short layout, you know, with the fast corner. Oh, that's an F. Oh, it's annoying. Oh, he just ran me. He just ran me out of the way. This is chaos, this race, isn't it? Absolute chaos. That Bugatti definitely ruins Group 1, chap. It completely ruins the group. Oh, F. Right, we get a lap without traffic by the looks of it here. It's a bomb site, an absolute bomb site, like the start of the race. So going into the chicane, a couple of drivers didn't even realise that it was the chicane version. Went straight into me up here, just flat out into me. catching this guy up a bit, but we haven't got enough time to catch up the other ones after the start that we got wiped out. Don't think this car's quick enough either, really, but oof, penalty. Let him defend. I mean, we're going to get the position off him because he's got a penalty, so. Defending crazy, he's probably going to lose him a position to the Bugatti, so doesn't really affect me. We'll take the P4 in that, considering the chaos. Could have been up there, I think, but I don't think this Audi's the quickest. I think it's over a second off pace. Look at all the SR down. It was that modder. It was this guy. Was it this guy that went straight into the back of us? I think it was. A lot of people are saying stuff to him, though. Someone's just called him a pig. Someone just called him a pig. Yeah, a lot of SR down there, chat. What we could do, we might as well do another one, but shall I set a lap time? Shall I see if we... Should we time trial this Audi and see how quick we can get it? Wait there. If we do another one of them, we can't get into Daily Race B. Should we do a bit of time trial for Daily Race B and then jump into that one? And then do a B to finish off with, maybe? I think I'd rather do a B. I think B's more entertaining. So let's do a bit of time trial for this. Let's set a lap time. What is it? Still the Lambo? Yeah. Yeah, I think B's more entertaining as a race. So we'll jump into the time trial on this. It's softs, isn't it? We'll set a lap and then do another race on B. We might be out on... Can we do two? Don't know, I think just one. We probably only have time for one. I can't save replays at the moment. I've got no memory. It's impossible. It's doing my head in. I need to figure out a way of getting loads of stuff deleted. Yeah, I think I've got it on my main account. It's just because this is a second account. I'll have a look for it after, but I probably won't be doing that many of them races anyway. In fairness, I doubt I'm going to do many. They need to fix Group 4 and Group 1, really. Group 1's in need of work as well. Like, they just need to kill that Bugatti. Kill it. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't even be in Group 1, to be honest. I don't know why it's there. So we need to get a low 39, don't we, really? But it's a little bit quicker, but we need to go quicker than that. It's a 10th. Let me load up a ghost, and we'll chase a ghost. Load up this one. By the way, chat, how many of you have already pre-ordered the PS5 Pro, and how many of you are getting it on Friday? Is there anyone in our chat? How many of you are getting it? I know Pio is, but anyone else? Yeah, I want to try it in VR. That's one thing. I'm hoping I can find this disc drive, but at the moment can't find the disc drive. Right, let's try and I'm going to give -1 here for this. Too much drifting. You're waiting, David. I might be on it on Friday. I don't know yet, chat. Like, I don't know how things are going to pan out, but it's possible we might be on it on Friday evening. Maybe. Might do a stream on it if I've got it by then, but I've got to be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the disc drive by then. Like, the disc drive is impossible to find, so yeah, I won't be able to give you an opinion yet, Scooby. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure I'm getting it. Like, I don't know what's going on 100%, but I would like to, but it's with the disc drive and that, it seems like a bit of a joke at the moment. You can't get hold of the disc drive. But if you're on PS4, then it's going to be worth it. 100%. Like, you'll notice massive gains over PS4. It'll definitely be worth it for you, mate. You don't even need to question that. Like, yeah, all day for you, Scooby. If you can get it, that is, obviously. Let me load up a go into the session now, because the actual lobby's open. I would think surely it's going to improve VR. I don't know what modes there's going to be for VR, chat. I literally have no idea how that works with VR. No one's really spoke about it, have they? There's been no talk about what it does for VR. So yeah, that will be interesting to see if there's any improvements with the VR. Definitely. I keep looking. Has anyone seen if the UK's got any stock of the disc drive anywhere? forgot to load the ghost up. I'll just go for a lap without a ghost. Oops. Nah, Lamborghini this track all day. Lamborghini. So they could see that you own the game. Yeah, right, that's I know. Like, there should be an option so that you can like that'd be a good option, just to authenticate it. Let you download the game, but you have to authenticate it on your old console with the disc in. Something like that. But they wouldn't do that, because then they wouldn't sell the disc drive, would they? They want to sell the disc drive, so they're trying to increase sales on that. Load up a ghost for the rest of this. They want to make as much money as they can from the sales of the disc drive, so they wouldn't do that. Try and keep it smooth through there. That's a bit better this lap, I think. Should be 39.3 or 4, I reckon. Oh, 39.2, that's not too bad. It's a bit more competitive. That'll do us probably, that, won't it? I think that'll do us. It's a solid one. Could probably get 38 here, I think. We should be able to get a 38. So I figured out what you got to do with the brakes. You got to like stabilize it as you're going into the corners with it. Where's it put us? P21. That'll do us. Look at all the Japanese up it. What the hell? What? Is it a Japanese favorite, this track, or something? Why is there so many Japanese drivers? Look how, wait there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 of the top 20 are all from Japan. It must be like a favorite track amongst the Japanese drivers. Don't know why. It's all right, but it's not exactly that good. It's all right for a bit. It's good for racing, I suppose. It's a good track for racing. See if we can go quicker, maybe. Got to just keep that braking in while you're with the accelerator, just to stabilize it through the corner a bit. Oh. I think it might be a tiny bit quicker, I don't know. Oh, I went over the... Why did I do that on the exit? Might have lost a little bit on the exit there. Oh, there you go, 39.0. So that moves us up into the top 20 now. A little bit quicker. I've got the hang of the car on this track though, chat. You've got to... Let me just save that lap because I could do it. Got an idea for that. If you watch what I do with the brakes on that, have we got time to show you what I'm doing with the brakes? How long? 2 minutes, yeah. I'll show you what I'm doing with the brakes to try and... just to explain it. Right, so let's just go back. So, if you watch the accelerator and the brakes, I'm putting a bit of... you gotta be smooth, but look at the accelerator. I'm trying to put accelerator in during the braking. Watch, look. See the throttle going in while we're braking, trail braking and accelerating. It stabilizes the car for this corner and also the corner a little bit further up here. So this next left-hand corner, the same thing as well. It just helps the car. This one really important because it keeps the car just in one line rather than drifting and losing speed. So again, watch the accelerator while we're braking. So look at the accelerator going in there, like stab, just gentle presses of the accelerator. Keeps it smoother all the way through. And then I don't think we did it on... you don't really need to do it on this part. This corner as well, I don't think you really need to do it there. You want the rotation there, so... That corner... Did we do it on that corner? Let's have a little look. You probably do it on this corner to settle it down, because otherwise it could snap, so... Yeah, again, just a little bit of accelerating while we're on it. Ran a bit wide there, but... Last corner, I think it's normal for the last corner. You don't really need to do it for the last one because you want the rotation on the last corner. I don't know why I kept it to the left there. I hit the curb, funny, on the exit, lost a little bit. Still though, 39.0, that'll do us, I think. Where does that put us overall? It puts us P12. Not too bad. We're the second quickest EU driver, so there's only a possibility of... At worst we can be is P2 on the grid at the moment, so it's not too bad. We're, what, half a second off from P1, I think we can go 2-3 times quicker. So I think we can get a 38A. I don't know about a 38.6 though. Oh, is it during the race? Hopefully it's during the race. There you go. We're in. Right, let's oh. See if we can hold on. Custom slipstream makes it really difficult to get away, but we'll see if we can do it. Why am I racing this from the front? 'Cause it's daily race B, you donkey. Why not? Go for wins on daily B. We've been doing daily C from the back, so right, let's see if we can get a win on this one, chat. Trying to keep this car smooth in the race is going to be the hard part. Like there, the way it does that. I'm definitely going to have to go -1 in the race. Oops. I was all over the place there. A bit sketchy. God, this custom slipstream is very strong. Like, they fly up behind you from 210s. They really pull up behind you from that range. Oh, he lost it. He lost it. He got the drift going. Oh, I've gone too deep. No! Oh no, what a donkey. pushed off. You have dirty tyres behind us. That slipstream's really strong, like really, really strong. I'm driving messy, but it's because you're having to defend so much because of the power of it. Yeah, it's way off pace. Let's try and get into the 40s. Should be well in the 40s. Too messy. Oh! He just drove into the wall. Oh, he's going to the right, okay. Better for me, I'll have the inside. And this slipstream is like a rocket ship behind you, like you're just defending every corner because of how powerful it is. They're battling. I've got too deep. Oh! I got damage. He floored it through there then. This race is probably one of the more entertaining races, but the slipstream is insanely strong for Group 4, I've got to be honest with you. Oh, have I just got dirty tires? I'm going to have no grip here. But yeah, the slipstream's a little bit strong for Group 4, I think. I don't think it needs custom slipstream in Group 4, maybe. Good race, though. Good race. It was slow, but it's still fun, though. That was quite a fun way to finish for the first stream anyway, chat. I enjoyed the racing there. It was chaotic racing for the win, that. Yeah, you can't concentrate on your lines because the slipstream is so powerful. It's insane. If you've got the money, player one, and money isn't an issue, I would say yes. Great wheel. If you are on a budget, though, a GTDD Pro is just as... You can be just as competitive with a GTDD Pro. You're not going to be quicker with this over a GTDD Pro, but I prefer this because it's a bigger wheel rim. The force feedback's better, in my view, smoother feel to it. And yeah, the actual feel of the wheel, it just feels much nicer. So, and you can also, like, obviously you got the new QR that you can upgrade it on. I haven't done that yet, so... Yeah, if money's no object, then yes, the Extreme. But if money's a bit thingy, then I wouldn't say go and buy the Extreme because the GTDD Pro will do you fine. It'll do everything it needs to do. I personally just don't like. So the GTDD Pro wheel rim. Pardon the dust on it. So the GTDD Pro wheel rim, I'll show you now, is obviously like that. But you can. I don't know if you can see on there, but how much smaller it is. You can probably see. So that's lower, but you can see there's a gap I can put my finger in from the wheel because it's that much smaller. I much prefer the bigger wheel rim like that's on this Extreme wheel. So for me, it is better because I've got quite big hands. So my hands on that, like literally one of my hands is nearly the whole length of the wheel. So it's a bit too small, the GTDD Pro, for me personally. So yeah. It's individual though. It's definitely individual what you should go with. If money's no object, then I'd say yeah, the Extreme. Definitely, like there's no question about it. If money's no object, the Extreme. But you know, if you're on a budget, the GTDD Pro will serve you everything you need it to do. You know, you don't need more than a GTDD Pro really. Yeah, the GTDD Pro feels more like like another thing with it is. Don't it where plastic, it's plastic rubber, like, so the problem I've had, look at this, I'll show you now. The problem I had with the GTDD Pro, this is the second one this is the second wheel rim I had because the first one did the same as well, but I don't know if I can show you the first one. Where is it? Or is the other one actually there? The other one might be on the GTDD Pro actually. It might be in the box. This might be my one that's quite worn. So this one's my one that's got quite worn, but you can see the rubber on the GTDD Pro. It wears like on both sides. You can see it on that side as well there. So this bit here, it just completely wears out. So you can see it's just plastic underneath. But with this, there's little marks where your hands have been. But I've had this now for what? I've had this wheel for a while and it's not wearing out. So. This one seems to be lasting a lot better. It seems a lot more hard wearing. You know, if you think about how many hours I put in this wheel every week, 40 plus, sometimes 60, and it still looks pretty much brand new on the front. So it's definitely a harder wearing wheel, if you know what I mean. The DD Pro is basically a little bit cheaper. It's like a cheaper version, like on the steering wheel rim. This wheel rim is much better. Much better wheel rim on this, in my opinion. Like the paddle shifters as well. I don't know if... So, like, on this, plastic. On this, metal. So it's like metal shifters. Everything's just higher quality on the GTDD Pro base, Extreme. The Pro's like a budget version of the Extreme, if you know what I mean. But you can... It'll do everything you need, though. The GTDD Pro will do everything that you need. You don't need more than it in theory. But yeah, if you are going to get the Extreme, it's a massive help if you use my... I've got an affiliate link in the description. It helps the channel out. So it doesn't make a difference to the price, but it helps the channel out. So if you do get one, massive help to me if you use that affiliate link. You don't have to wear gloves. Like, this would... Yeah, to be honest, you probably get more grip not wearing gloves. You have to get used to the feel of the gloves on this will. At first... For the first week, it's a bit slippery, but then once you've used it a bit, like the slippery effect wears off on the wheel, and the gloves are fine on it. So, yeah, you don't have to use gloves, but you can do. I would think the gloves probably wear it out a bit, like on the because it's fake leather, isn't it? They probably wear it out a little bit on the side bit, but yeah, I don't think you have to use them, no. Yeah, you can use my Fanatec affiliate links works in any country. When you click on it, if it doesn't take you through to your region, once you've used my link, it'll take you through to a website. And if that doesn't take you through to your region, you go onto the top of the Fanatec website page, which the link takes you to, and there's a region select, and you just select your region, and it should still track it. We get a lot of people using it from America and stuff, so yeah, it should work. Shouldn't be any issue. Hello, Tilly. You okay? You right there, Tills? Cat's paying me a visit. You right? What are you doing? Going up there? You want to have a look out the window? But yeah, chat, that's going to be it for the first stream. How many likes did we got? Over 500, didn't we? Did we get 551 likes? Brilliant stuff, chat, for the first stream. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that like button. It's a huge help to me, so very, very grateful. But I'm going to have a break now. We're going to have a couple of hours break. Why this cat's causing chaos. Gonna have a couple of hours break, and then we'll probably be back for somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock, chat. I've got to go and pick the kids up, so yeah, I've got to go and do the school run, and then we'll be back for between 5 and 6 o'clock, chat, for some more racing. So hopefully see you then. Appreciate everyone who subscribed today. Thank you if you've took the time to subscribe to the channel today. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the likes, and thank you for the super chats as well. And any gifted memberships that have been done, I appreciate it. I will see you again in a few hours, chat. Have a great evening. And yeah, if you haven't got subscribe, notification bell. You won't miss a second stream then. See you in a bit. Bye, everyone.